The search for a new job has begun. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. I have been hearing some not awesome things, and then there have been some things to see together. There's actually something I feel like talking about after I greet everybody because that just makes more sense to do. Like saying hello to Grimoire Hurst. But that's not the only way to be greeting Grem today. There's also this. I can't get over how triumphant and all clear, a good kind of game over where you beat the game, it feels when you beat Inferno and Soul Calibur 2. That just feels good, and Grimoire gets the honor of hearing that in that dedication because of being first. And hopefully, we feel that way with finishing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. It feels so much like it would be the last stage, but I'm not 100%. We will see later on. There's still more people to greet, of course, like Mindy8712 as well. Without anything personal, that feels a bit more personal there. And then there's also reason to feel that I am not worthy, I am not worthy, I am not worthy of 5 years and a month of subscriptions. That ain't my call, that's Zarnathium's call. Zarnathium finds me worthy of that, and I appreciate that oh so much, Zarnathium. And also hello to Zarnathium. Subscribers get something personal like this if they set such a thing up. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, like he just re-upped today, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And this that I'm about to bring up, actually, I thought of you, Zarnathium, because it turns out, and I know many people are not fond of them, I'm not reading them because I enjoy. It's more another place to get news or reviews that I don't have to listen to, that nobody has to listen to. But IGN reviewed this Easy SMX S10 controller, and there was a very glaring error in the review. I dare to look it up now. I'm trying to think. I think not slander. Isn't there a term in journalism for incorrect facts or something? And let's not go fake news. We don't need to think about the Cheeto. Although the Cheeto said Happy Black History Month, Happy Black History Year, Happy Black History Century. As if he wasn't wanting to get rid of Black history before, I think last month, and then getting rid of any evidence of that in various places, in books and schools and all that jazz. He ain't slick. Let me get to this Easy SMX controller review from IGN. It was just a thing the other day. No, it was yesterday even. I believe they gave it a 7, and there is one thing that they are completely incorrect on that really hurt my eyes to see. Let me pull it over here. I don't have to bring it up full screen. But where is it here? The S10 makes for a solid option for anyone willing to sacrifice ancillary stuff like amiibo support. So it's saying that this controller does not support amiibo functionality yet. And you will see this later during the stream. You've seen me put link on here. Then you've seen the game feature a window and go, in fact, I have a different version of it on my phone here. You've heard a version of this whenever I put this on the S10. And then I take Zelda, put it on the S10. I take this Link, put it on the S10. I put this Link on the S10. And then this Link on the S10. This all happened with this controller here. This that Zarnathium has inspired a few people, including me, to get. Well, actually, someone went and gifted me this, but still. You've seen Amiibo functionality work just fine. And they say a solid option for anyone willing to sacrifice Amiibo support. I don't know of any other term than slander to describe that situation. Were there comments correcting the review? Let me scroll down and check that out, because there had to have been comments by now for the day. Nothing that corrects the review of Amiibo support. Someone said Nintendo's like Apple, making simple stuff difficult for money. Someone recommended another controller to review, like the Brookfighter Starburst. Someone else said 8-bit do exists. They gave it a 7, calling it a reasonable, low-profile controller that features decent tech, but is let down slightly in the execution. I think they don't like the low-profile buttons is one main thing of the controller. And I noticed they are low-profile, but the face buttons do have that tactile click. And I'm a fan of the D-pad and the option of the Xbox One style D-pad or the Plus D-pad. But let me double check anywhere else that says Amiibo. No, that's the only place. The beginning prologue paragraph of the review is the only place that mentions Amiibo, and there it says, for anyone willing to sacrifice ancillary stuff like Amiibo support. I don't worry about commenting on a place like IGN, but if I did, I would definitely say that they are incorrect in the sacrifice of Amiibo support. You all have seen multiple times that this does, in fact, scan Amiibo. It does, it does, it does, it does. So that ought to bring it up to at least an 8. I don't think it will, but who cares about that? That would be an example of why not to listen to IGN, a lot of people would say. There were other things, and I think I remember one such thing I want to mention. In fact, I had gotten in touch with someone who's helping to run the event, and they have these. So I'll let you in on a little insider info here. I'm not there yet, but I do know what I'm going to do for my part in Game Blast next week. Let me get the official name. I don't know if it's just Game Blast 2026. Let me double check and make sure here. Just Game Blast, it looks like. It's running from February 27th to March 1st. And I can tell you this. Friday, February 27th, I will be streaming for Game Blast, and I have every intention for it to be up to a 12-hour stream. In that time, I'm going to go through the campaign of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Considering I haven't made enough effort to record the campaign before having a chance of playing it with you all, I'm going to do that first, and I'm going to do that on Friday, next Friday, for Game Blast. And after the campaign, which, if that's the only thing focused on, could average around 4.5 hours. I have no reason to go for, if there's like a star system or getting all the red star rings or what have you, I'm not worrying about that first on stream. The main thing is going through all the courses and doing all the story in that. After that, if anyone's up for it, we can do some community slash viewer races together. That matters more than what I would do afterwards. If there's been a lot of racing, or sadly no racing with you all after the campaign, then I'll put in time and we'll go back to a certain little island state called Hawaii and be an actual pirate there after so many months. After the campaign, we will actually go back to Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So I'll probably need to do some catch up and let everyone know where we are in the story and what kind of stuff has happened and all. But up to 12 hours, that's how I'm going to be doing things in my part of Game Blast. And here's the insider info I'll let you know. I have been granted 3 Steam keys to give away, and these are all going to be given away. I've got a Steam key for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I got a Steam key for Shinobi Art of Vengeance. And considering I want to get this on the PlayStation 5 as well, I've got a Steam key for Raido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army. You all know me well enough that all 3 of those games I would have all the support for. They're the kind of stuff I'd want to play, and because of that, I'd want to spread the love to anyone who would win those games. 1 or 2, or maybe if you're lucky, all of them. I'm not going to keep out anyone who's already won a key. That would not feel fair. I want everyone to have the same kind of chance to win any of those 3 games. But you do have to be here during the Game Blast stream to make it happen. And you've got to be here during the giveaways. And I would let you know when they would happen. It's like whenever I've been doing game giveaways at other times. I would have, actually, I may have to look up another way to do it because Lock Tools is no longer a thing and it ain't being supported anymore. So I'll look up some new way in hopeful similarity to run a giveaway and let everyone who's in there. Well, actually, there is one thing I can do. I could have a wheel. That would be simple enough. And that site's still up and in use. So that's probably right now how I could do it. I would see the people within 3 minutes. I'd put their names in the wheel and it spin, and whoever it lands on gets the key. Just know you gotta be here in order to have a chance to win it. But that's exciting enough news to me. And I thought I was going to start Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, but with plans that I have, it doesn't feel feasible. If I finish Age of Calamity and there's some time, I need to catch up with all the stuff they've added into Monster Hunter Wilds. And I know I'm going to be too late for limited time stuff, but what I can do, I ought to do. And that would be happening on Monday and Tuesday as well. Unless I had something else planned Tuesday. I've been writing stuff in my calendar, so let me double check what I might have written down. I haven't written anything down for Tuesday, but there's not enough time to start Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. One thing I could do Tuesday, perhaps a lot of Steam Next Fest demos, because that starts next week. So that could be something to consider. There is also a demo that I'm contracted to play, so I could do that before Steam Next Fest demos. We'll see how that goes. That is probably more the Tuesday thing, unless there's more stuff in Wilds to do on Tuesday. Which, if I have a whole stream dedicated to catching up on Wilds on Monday, may not be a thing, but we'll just have to see. Then after Game Blast, we'll be going into March. And I believe there's an actual church event somewhere in the US called Mega March. I'm scared to search, but I will again. Let me see here. Mega March. But then there's actually multiple things. Oh, right. There's also March Madness. What am I thinking? But there is Mega March related to Mega Man. So that's why I want to do it. And I'm already dedicating May to celebrating the Tales of franchise by going through some game. What game I want to go through, I've not been as 100% as I thought I would. It could be Tales of the Abyss, which has been my long-standing answer and probably could still be. It could be Tales of Xillia Remastered. It could be Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. I don't think it'll be Tales of Symphonia Remastered or Tales of Symphonia in any way. I'm really thinking I could go Tales of the Abyss and see what all the hullabaloo is about with that in May. That's why I won't do a Mega May event, but I will do a Mega March. And I feel I should be going through at least Mega Man 11 and the Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. Those feel very non-negotiable there. Possibly also Mega Man and Base. And then probably from there, Mega Man Zero games. Except if March 10 is a day that I can stream. And it is. March 10th is the second Tuesday of the month. That's Mario Day. And there's something that I don't remember doing in any way that feels it should be very much done that I'm ashamed I haven't. I honestly want to play it blind. I've not looked up stuff in a long time, and I don't feel a desire to do so. I need to complete the original Super Mario Brothers. And in fact, I have an NES Classic that will help me to do just that. I forget if Super Mario Brothers 3 is there as well, but I'd like to do that. Where possible, I can. Now, I'm sure I can do Super Mario Brothers 1. I'm not sure I can do Super Mario Brothers 3 in one sitting. But those would be the games I play on Mario Day. And I should also say, before I do Mega March stuff as it is, any days that I have to stream, they need to go to Resident Evil Requiem before I do Mega March related stuff. It's available next week, and I've already got plans on things to do next week and then March 10th. But before I go Mega March, I have to address the biohazard issue. And you might have been hearing me say this as we've been seeing some Requiem related stuff together. After having gone through Village, then 7 Biohazard by canonical mistake, but personal challenge, and actually making it through those challenges, I found myself more and more actually personally curious, interested, and now personally desiring, not just obligated, but I want to share Resident Evil Requiem with you all. Positioning and discoverability on Twitch be fucked. I'm doing this for me, and I'm making ways that you don't have to be as scared as well. It being brand new, there's no way to know for sure where jump scares will be, but it'll be all in third person. So there's definitely a safety cushion immediately in place. So that'll be all right. If that's still too much of a concern or you don't want to be spoiled, I will entirely understand. I just have it as a personal curiosity and interest to go through Requiem with you all when it happens. And those are the immediate things I can think of. April may be an actually easier month in regards to what I'd be doing because I have no immediate plans to think of. For all I know, maybe April will be the earliest to start Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, unless there's something else big that comes out next month that I've forgotten about. We'll just have to see. But know that today, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, if I finish it, hopefully I can. Then catching up on Monster Hunter Wilds for the next few streams. If not, also demoing something and some Steam Next Fest things. Next Friday, Game Blast, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and surely some Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Then after that, Resident Evil Requiem. Then the rest of that month, except for March 10th for Mario Day, that'll be Super Mario Brothers 1 and 3, where I can. The rest of March when I stream will be an uncommon Mega March celebrating Mega Man. April is up in the air with what's possible. May, more than likely, I'm really thinking I'm going to do me some Tales of the Abyss. I have a working PS2. Some of you might have seen that from the raid train earlier this week. I have a RetroTink 5X with which to upscale or play in good quality. You might have seen that as well, or you might have heard me mention it before during that same raid train. And I've not ever touched Abyss in any way whatsoever, so that would feel very much like my May plans. And I think I'm done with stuff I feel like talking about before we get into the game, until I catch up with chat, that is. So let's see. What day is this again? If you're talking about Game Blast and when I'm playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, that's going to be next Friday. I'll be starting, hopefully, intentionally, at noon. Noon Eastern, next Friday, Game Blast with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and giveaway keys for Steam for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, Shinobi Art of Vengeance, and Raito Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army. 8-Bit Do looks like it's missing NFC. I keep forgetting what NFC is, but that's the kind of tech that powers controllers scanning amiibo, isn't it? Isn't that NFC? I forget what it means. And Zarnathium went and triple dipped on Wild Hearts. I forget what you got it for first, if not Steam, but I know you got Wild Hearts S on Switch 2, and you were surprised in a good way, I think, about how it functions and works. And then apparently it's on sale on PS5 for $7, and you said, fuck it. That is totally fine, and that just goes to show you really enjoy how different from Capcom's Monster Hunter it is in regards to their strategy and workability in having the traps do some work for/alongside you compared to other monster hunting games. You really are cool with that. You played it to where you get to the town and you like it so much more than regular Monster Hunter. But for the series, the stories games grab you with their turn-based JRPG-ness, and they do have stunning looks. I don't even submit to that. I wholeheartedly feel that the Monster Hunter Stories games do look stunning in their JRPG style. Now, I'm going to first say hello to Juan, but I have some very not nice words here. There is no Mugman here. If you'd have said Rockman, I would have been totally fine because that's the Japanese name. If you said Mega Man, that would have been entirely correct. But there ain't no Mugman. There's Cuphead. Who's the other character? And then who's the girl? Let me see here. Is that Mugman as the player 2 character? I have to double check that because I've still not played Cuphead somehow. Mugman is the player 2 character in Cuphead. Mugman does not have his own game. Mugman is an entirely different character. Mugman, to my knowledge, does not copy an ability from defeated Robot Masters or Mavericks or other net navies or what have you. That Mugman fires finger bullets just like Cuphead. Entirely different. I want no confusion. It's Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man. Rockman if you're a Japan purist. But there ain't no Mugman here. Although I should have played Cuphead a long time ago. But I'll tell you, I'll be playing Mega Man 11, Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. Those are definitely happening. I'm probably before Legacy Collection 2, I'm probably going to play Mega Man and Bass. I almost think I ought to play Mega Man and Bass before Mega Man 11. I think I could do that. That sounds rather feasible. But no Mugman here, or rather no Cuphead. NFC is in fact related to Amiibo. That's what I was thinking. And I was also thinking you were talking about you had it on Steam first, then switched to now PS5. That's what I was thinking the order was, and I'm glad I did get that right. One hopes we can do the Rockman Mobile Battle Network game. It's not Rockman Battle Network, is it? I forget. But let me see Battle Network, though, because what was the Japanese name for them? Was it just Rockman EXE? I do not remember for the life of me. Yeah, it's just Rockman EXE in Japan. Rockman EXE. But there are Mega Man Mobile Battle Network games. Let me see about the both of them. Mega Man Battle Network Mobile. So there's Rockman EXE Phantom of Network. They got English translations, but for my sake, they never got an official release, or at least this one didn't. So I can tell you I'm definitely not going to be featuring that in my Mega March. That is an absolute 0% chance. Then what was the other? Probably here mentioning a sequel or another game. Rockman EXE Legend of Network. That's the other mobile game. Also got an English translation, but never an official English release. Therefore, I won't be touching it. You'll have to go somewhere else for those. I will not be doing it. They ported Legend of Network or Legend of Phantom into PC. Not officially, though, have they? If they've done it officially from Capcom, then tell me. But if they haven't, 0% representation here in my streams. That ain't happening. Official releases here only. Now, that's for this. I could consider mod things. I have shown Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite and Beyond here. So, I know there will be cases where I'm a hypocrite, but I'm only applying it to the Mega Man Battle Network stuff as of right now that's being mentioned. I ain't going to look for those. That is not my concern. I ain't worried about those. And it took a whole long while the last time I did such a thing to go through the first Mega Man Battle Network in the first place. So that would call for more RPG dedication. And I don't feel like doing that when there are a number of Mega Man games to share. Of course, Zero and ZX will be longer games, but those are still far shorter than Battle Network. I probably, not officially, fans did it. That's entirely expected, understood, and supported. I'm just not doing anything about it, but I totally get it. I'd probably recognize them if I went to the legacy artwork for Battle Network. I doubt it. I've not looked into the mobile game, so there's no reason I would know what artwork is featured in those mobile games. 0% chance I would recognize it at all. There's no way. I'll tell you what I do recognize, though, once I get this turned on. Oh, shoot. Let me move the Discord over here into this window just in case. Basically, the first one, they had to stop cast data. I'm not sure what's being talked about in regards to cast data in a case like this. And I'm sure it ain't necessarily voice cast. Now, you may hear this, but you don't see the game, and you really should. And I know that I need to switch the category in Twitch now, so I'm going to do that before we get into the game. I'm just glad to remember that. And perhaps before we get into the game, I ought to mention the various food holidays that have been going on for the last few days or weeks or what have you. After I make sure we're in the right category. Like so. So, what food holidays have there been? And when was the last time I read anything? What looks familiar? I think it was Almond Day. That was on the 16th. Or was it plum pudding? I don't remember. I think it was plum pudding, the last thing I read. So, February 13th was National Tortellini Day. And I've been wondering if I should get tortellini for the first time in a while. I'm not convinced, but I wouldn't mind tortellini. I'm all right with that. I'm thinking about making some lighter but still flavorful Alfredo sauce. And that calls for way overcooking cauliflower, throwing in bouillon or something else I forget, a little bit of some aged cheeses, and one or two other things I can't remember. But apparently, if I make it like that, I won't be missing the more standard Alfredo sauce. It'll be a little bit of work, but it'll surely be worth it, and I hope it will. And I could totally put tortellini under that sauce if it works out. February 14th is National Cream-Filled Chocolates Day. That was Valentine's Day. And that is a day I can definitely support. I don't go for a lot of cream-filled chocolates, but definitely a vanilla or chocolate cream-filled chocolate or marshmallow cream-filled chocolate, sign me up. February 15th was National Gumdrop Day. No, thank you. Are gumdrops and jujubes entirely different things? February 16th was National Almond Day. February 17th was National Indian Pudding Day. And I don't know what goes into Indian pudding. So let me see. Indian pudding is apparently America's oldest Thanksgiving dessert. And what ingredients are in it then? Eggs, milk, half and half, sugar, molasses, powdered ginger, nutmeg, salt, yellow cornmeal, and vanilla extract. Now, I definitely am less fond of Thanksgiving considering what's been taken. Rather think of Turkey Day, but be aware of the terror that's been inflicted on the people who lived here. But now I find myself curious about maybe not Indian, but Native American pudding. But I'm not sure if this was really the Native American stuff. Probably because of the Native American cornmeal. That could be part of why. They were trying to make English hasty pudding, but they didn't have oats. So Native Americans supposedly gave them cornmeal, and they used that, hence what feels like derogatory Indian pudding, and I'd rather call Native American pudding. February 18th was National Drink Wine Day. And I can't help but feel like I prefer the crisp refreshingness of a white wine. But I can absolutely have a fuller bodied red wine for sure. But I don't know what kind of white wine I prefer. There are as many different wines as there are different shades of the whites and the reds in the different ways to make wines. February 19th was National Chocolate Mint Day. Not worried about that at all. And it turns out we are caught up on February 20th today with National Cherry Pie Day and National Tartar Sauce Day today. National Tartar Sauce being the first Friday during Lent. I used to really not care for tartar sauce, but I can have it nowadays. I don't know why I didn't bother with it, but I can enjoy me some tartar sauce. And I probably don't go all the way for it, but I'm sure nowadays I could have me some cherry pie as well. As you've heard me say many times, though, I'm more a cake guy than I am a pie guy. Pie in the sky dreams, yes, but still, I'm more a cake guy. And that's all for the food holidays we've caught up on here now. So I'm glad about that. So there was some kind of data that they had to stop in the first mobile Rockman EXE game. The second was something about a lost kingdom. One of the bosses was a Trojan horse. Oh no. And not the physical big one, but the kind of malware or virus Trojan horse, I'm sure, given the kind of world Battle Network takes place in. But today is a good. Oh no, today's the actual Good Friday, the holiday Good Friday. Juan was saying today is a good Friday. I was thinking Ice Cube, and today was a good day. And then I was wanting to quote Chris Tucker from the movie Friday. I don't remember the first part of the line, but I can pretend something. I can paraphrase or botch the line. So you all are gonna chill with me as much as you want because it's Friday and we ain't got shit to do. I know that line is wrong, but the second part of that was totally from Friday. But no, with that cross there, today is apparently Good Friday, and I wouldn't know. I don't practice religion. And Mindy loves her some tortellini, actually. I like eclairs. I've not had, I don't remember having an eclair. I must have had like one in the last year or two or something. But based on what they are, I could have me some eclairs. I totally could. I would have no issue with eclairs last I checked. Are they baked or fried like a donut with cream filling in there? I know they're long. I almost thought they were long johns, but I feel like those are a different thing. Eclairs are filled while long johns aren't. Let me double check the eclair. Made from dough, piped into an oblong shape, baked until hollow and filled with cream, before being topped with icing, usually chocolate. Yeah, an eclair like that I would totally be into. Better give me some milk or vanilla ice cream with that, because that would just go too well together. Mindy wants to say it's a fried dough. I am so very sure it is. It feels like it's fried dough and it looks like fried dough. I really want to think that. And Zarnathium actually has an IGN account. The username he had, was it Lava Cake Guy? Was that your username? Because I really want to think we all do have that username that we're not all that fond of or could feel cringy, whether or not we still use it today. But nothing wrong with lava cake guy, because lava cake is fun food to have. That's all right. And so is finally starting for the day Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Oh, no, that wasn't your username. Zarnathium is a lava cake guy to my cake guy. So you're not as big in the regular cakes as it is. You more prefer the lava cakes. Doesn't Domino's have lava cakes? Chocolate lava cakes? I swear Domino's has that, and you go to Domino's plenty. Gray Dragonhawk was the name you had back in the day. That's a cool name, though. I can appreciate a name like Gray Dragonhawk. Now, everybody, look here again. Easy SMX S10. The camera's not going to zoom into that for whatever reason, but Easy SMX S10. Look at this. You're killing me, IGN. It did not sacrifice amiibo functionality. You're killing me, IGN. That could be a bit of a call-out clip if I wanted it to be. It's kind of dangerous. Oh no, Zarnathium likes cake a lot. Just so happened to want to be different than just cake. It really wanted to bring up the lava cake. Get some Domino's love out there. Domino's ought to sponsor you with your streams and videos. Now let's do it again. It works! Instead of a Sheikah Slate add-on, it's an actual bow. Amiibo functionality working here. Say, what are you talking about, IGN? What are you talking about? So here's why I think that this would be the last stage, and I could very much be wrong, but seeing that King Rome is in fact alive and decreeing one last stand to bring down Calamity Ganon, and then a name like All Hyrule United really led to think that that would be the last stage. I could be wrong. And I don't mind being wrong, as long as I learn from my mistakes. So, let's check this here. We'll go around with anything we can improve facilities on first. Like Great Bridge repairs. The Bantha Great Bridge fallen apart to where merchants fear crossing it. Needs a lot of reconstruction, so let's get them some raw bird drumsticks, Sanki Carp, Moblin Fangs, Moblin and Stone Talus trophies. How does any of that build a bridge? How does food, teeth, and paper build a bridge? That's what I want to know. But with all that, the repairs were finished, and everyone who needed to cross it has been relieved. Now I got 10% discount in West Hyrule. That's a facility done. Now where are more? There's something I can't yet do. Custom made color. I need more yellow Lizalfo's tails. Why don't I do quests here? improve services or unlock services. There ain't nothing to unlock. There's stuff to improve. Like the Marita exchange. I ain't got no hydro melons, so I've got to fix that. No material. But I can do cooking. I'll probably do that now. Wait. Okay, I will do that. Needs a splash of what? A cook is trying to make a sweet soup, but doesn't know what's missing. 10 fresh milks would be that touch. So let's dump it in. Giving the cook what he needed, he found another missing ingredient. Love. What truly satisfying dish can be made without that? Because of that, now we have the recipe for creamy heart soup. A regen soup. Hydro melon, volt fruit, hardy radish, and milk. Enjoying this sweet soup with another person will bring you both closer together. What makes a pink broth is not strawberry milk, I wonder. So that's all done there. I don't need contribution levels right now. Can I buy me anything? I think I did that before I ended the previous stream, so right now the answer is no. There are various places to go for various things, and I also need one more smotherwing butterfly for all hearts. So I guess all that'll have to wait while we work on people here. This is a marked quest that I can get rid of now, cultivating warm Saflina. They're accustomed to the cold, but even Ritos still get cold, soaring at high altitudes. Maybe we should cultivate some warm Saflina, get a little flint and wood, and some Bakavan and Lysolphos trophies to work on that too.
Looking pretty good, huh?
Dingy's on Twitch now. Good to know, and good to hello to you, Dingy Kicks. Now, let me pull this up because my memory sucks and I hate that it does suck. So hopefully I finish the main campaign of this game today. Oh, that stinks. Warm Saflina cultivation failed. Ill-suited for Rito Village's climate. But the farmers thought of another ingredient that could heat the body at high altitudes, though. So it might not be all that bad. And hey, Teba got 2 hearts added on to him. So, what if we go over and do the Hestu thing? Party for the leafy spirits. The Koroks want to blow off a little steam after battle, so they want a big dance party. They're bound to go late, so we need to light up the forest with some luminous stones, sunset fireflies, swift violets, silent princesses, and a Hinox trophy or Hinox trophies. Yes, Hestu does keep growing. After their energetic all-night dance, the Koroks went out like a light, and Zelda burned some soothing incense, so their dreams would be as sweet as could be. Which means Hestu wasn't awake to show us his happy dance, for a change. But he's happy anyway, because now he's got his 3rd special attack gauge. Do I know what graphical improvements they made to Monster Hunter Wilds on PS5? It low-key looks better. I would not know, because I get multi-platform games on PS5 first as it is, so I wouldn't have anything to compare it to, and I've also let way too long go without playing it. Funny enough, once I finish the main campaign for this, I do intend to go back to Wilds and catch up on a whole lot of stuff that I've been way behind on. But I unfortunately don't have an answer that I'd like to give about what they've done to improve Wilds on PS5. Mindy saw they did updates as well also. Been a minute since she touched that game. All I would know are content updates, and even I don't remember those. I've lost track of what monsters have been added and what events and armor sets and weapons and all that. The one thing I do remember, they've gone the Monster Hunter World route, and they've once again collaborated with Final Fantasy XIV with an Omega Planetess hunt, which, especially when it first came out, was said to be an obscenely difficult hunt. And perhaps more so, I wonder if it's any more difficult than Fatalis on Monster Hunter Rise that I've not done. I don't know for sure, but I've definitely heard super extremely difficult grumblings with Omega Planetess. That's all I can remember at the moment. Now, what about improving people? It's probably going to be about improving people, come to think. Like, I can't do the mission of the Sheikah yet, but I can do Plum Tuckered Out. The plum tree watching over Kakariko looks less vibrant, and so Impa is less vibrant. Maybe fertilizer will help restore its lost splendor. So how about some Bokoblin guts, Lionel guts, and Hinox guts? They ought to be real rich. And the plum tree will eat up and drink up the fallen, squishy remains of fallen foes that we've taken out over the course of, 40-something hours, I think. And then Bokoblin and Choo Choo trophies. Now nourished with fertilizer from Zelda, the plum tree returned to its full flowering glory. And Impa was a lot happier too. Like the tree's energy was a reflection of her own. And with her joy, she gets her third special attack gauge. And I think plenty of you might have seen and heard me say that Impa is a bit broken in regards to her being able to build her special art or special attack gauge fast. So that's all good to know. Can't do that one yet, though. None of these. How about training at Lulu Lake? Ploymus Mountain Lionel was defeated, so the waterfall climbing workshop at Lulu Lake could begin in earnest. Need to get some stuff to get students ready for their first climb, like Fleet Lotus Seeds, Swift Carrots, Lizalfo's Tails, Octorok Tentacles, and Lizalfo's Trophies.
I shall handle the next tussle.
It was a huge success, and many people became waterfall climbing pros. Sidon, I forget if it's Sidon or Sidon already. I think it's Sidon. I forget too much. I'm sticking with Sidon. Inspired by their tenacity, redoubled his own training efforts. Now we got his last combo. Then all the heartiest seafood. To do her part for everyone fighting Calamity Ganon, Azora's domain nutritionist wants to make an innovative new dish. Something hearty, using seafood from distant regions, like hearty salmon and hearty blue shell snails. Hinox trophies, Lionel trophy, and Stone Talus trophy.
I seem to have improved.
Combining hearty salmon with hearty blue shell snails from the north and Lurelin village in the south, there was a sumptuous seafood dish made by the nutritionist. And its rich flavor instilled morale in everyone who ate it. And inside on it instilled 2 more hearts. So we're good with Sidon. Can't do that yet. Can wonder the wonders of Choo Choo Jelly. A little trickle of liquid that comes out of a squashed white Choo Choo Jelly has cooling properties. Gerudo could use that to beat the heat. So we'll give them some white Choo Choo jellies, icy Lizalfo's tails, and Choo Choo and Lizalfo's trophies.
Am I stronger than before?
Yes, you are. Little white Choo Choo jelly was given to everyone in Gerudo Town. They were grateful and a lot more comfortable, so the Vi banded together to build a new road, improving relations with other regions. Not just Vi, but... is it Val? I forget the word for boy. But we got 2 hearts there for Riju. But her combos ain't done yet, and we ain't got anything for her there, so maybe this won't be the last stage. But then comes Master Koga, now for hungry asceticism. He wants to prove his toughness by taking on a test of willpower, fasting. But he needs to eat a big meal beforehand. The meatier, the better. But still gotta have the mighty bananas in there. Raw gourmet meat, raw whole bird, big hearty radish, mighty bananas, because he's a Yiga that's gotta have his bananas, and a Lionel trophy.
Well, look at that. I improved on perfection.
No, you didn't. You just did get better, though. Koga made it through his fast without a single slip-up. So after the fast, he made a sumptuous post-fast feast. There's another combo for him there. And big moves to boost morale. He's worried about the downturn in the lackey's morale. So he wants to remind everyone who's in charge with some supplies to practice, or rather, to perfect his secret technique. What would that secret technique be? I vaguely wondered. It calls for bladed rhino beetles, mighty carp, mighty bananas, Lizalfo's tails, and Hinox trophy.
Now I'm even more charming, no?
No, you're not. With rigorous training, Koga flawlessly executed the secret technique that we have no idea what it was. Maybe it was a puff puff. Awed by the chief's dedication as well as his perfect form, Yiga's morale definitely boosted up. Is that the last combo for Master Koga? I can't be sure. But we do have Gratefulness level 3 from the Gerudo region, which is a lot. But there's a thief in their midst. Someone is pilfering little by little from the Yiga clan's precious banana hoard. Time for a stealth mission to catch them in the act. With sneaky river snails, stealth fin trout, mighty bananas, moblin trophies, and wizrobe trophies.
Am I even allowed to be this strong?
No, but I want you to get better for reasons I can't figure out. The crook was a small boy who loved bananas. He couldn't find them at shops, so he had no other choice. But it moved the Yiga so much, they actually loosened their grip on the world's banana supply. You mean they could learn from what they were doing? And in doing so, get Koga 2 extra hearts? And Link a stealth mask? It may look like a regular cloth mask, but it was made using Sheikah crafting techniques to suppress the noisy rustling of clothes. Perfect for sneaking about, except that's not a thing you can really do in this game. So we can do the Marita exchange now. Let's go up and do that. I think that was an Impa thing. No, that's the mission of the Sheikah. This is the Marita exchange here. Merchants from all over Hyrule are gathering to meet, some for the first time, and trade information. The host needs a few things like Tabantha wheat, fortified pumpkins, fireproof lizards, hydro melons, and bokoblin trophies. So let's give it to him.
Amazing!
So they impressed the guests and had a great gathering. Vital information or vital trade information was exchanged, and Hyrule will be all the better for it, including a discount of 10% in West Hyrule. All good there. But I can't do the Unobos thing yet. I won't worry about King Rome just yet. Yes, I will now. So let's see something like woodcutter's discipline. To keep his body in shape, King Roam trains with a woodcutter. Sometimes he's out chopping trees until dawn. So let's give him stuff in case he camps out late night. Raw prime meat, raw bird thigh, wood, and macabre trophies.
I wield astounding might.
I believe him by the sound of it. With plenty of food to go through the night, he can focus on the work at hand and his skills quickly improve. Like a new combo. So, can't do that yet, we'll register it. Can't do that yet, we'll register it. We can do Scars of the Calamity. A village devastated in it is suffering from widespread famine. We don't like that. To help restore the town, let's get food for vendors to sell in the local marketplace, like Hyrule herbs, Stamella shrooms, Staminoka bass, Mighty Thistle, and Guardian trophies.
What fate grants me, I accept.
So now that the local marketplace is stocked with groceries, business restarted in earnest. The people, fed and ready to work, started to work on rebuilding their town. And hope lives. And so does an extra heart for King Roam. What trophies do I need? I'm actually low on Bokoblin trophies for a change. Let's see here. There's a shop to buy stuff from, so hopefully it works out. I'm not sure it will, but I'll still buy these anyway. No, it's good. Now we can complete for the future of Hyrule here. I want to go to this folder here. Once he heard of the volunteer army, Roam immediately wanted to train with them. So some supplies to ensure his training is effective. Raw meat, tireless frogs, hardy durians, palm fruits, and moblin trophies.
I wield astounding might.
Swinging his claymore with the soldiers, he refined his two-handed sword technique, and he looked forward to forging a bright future with the volunteer army. Another combo there. So, Roam has a Guise switch for his unique action. King Guise will deliver powerful blows, and Hermit Guise will do quicker strikes. And then changing Guises during a strong attack will trigger an additional strong attack. Oh wow. That's certainly interesting. Now we can mark medicine as the best medicine. Alright, we got a number of things to do here. What to do, where, when, for what, I can't tell. I definitely want to train with King Roam, though. So let's do that. And let's get him some experience boosting food.
I am eager to dig in.
And dig in you shall, good sir.
Exquisite.
There's his royal claymore there. And he's got a high stance with that. Anyone who hadn't touched this, who knew, one, the king would be alive after all this time, and two, he'd play as the king. You can't do that in a regular Zelda game. I wonder, what do you have going on this weekend, if anything? Love to hear about your plans and not make it just about me, me, me. So, change guise and deal additional damage at the same time. Each form uses different attacks as well. So I gotta check that out. I gotta wonder about the hermit disguise as well. Slow strikes, but strong strikes. That's 5 hits there. Nice sword wave there. And a nice quake there. And a bigger sword wave there. And a bigger quake there. So that's his Hermit Geist there, and he uses an axe with that. That is faster.
Not yet.
So that's all nice there. So Claymore and axe, depending on the form he takes. And different strong attacks as it is. But the regular attacks are the same. What a tornado there. That's all cool too. Then a nice jump spin. Oh no, that wasn't it. That is. There's some nice attacks there. And I can't decide what attacks I want to do. Yeah, I can't decide what attacks to do here. Because they all pretty spiffy here. There's no reason to doubt him. That's probably one thing to do. Man. This will truly test off metal. What did he say before then? Nothing yet. He's quite powerful though. Oh, we done stopped him. No, seriously, he's actually really fun to play as. Look at all that spinning. This strikes are strong as it is. Okay. After all these years, I still wear the crown. So, he does weak point smashes only as the king and not a hermit. But he's actually powerful. And now it's Cat Uncle time again. Zarn's got to run to the store and might get some Subway on the way back since it's right there. I wouldn't blame you. Go ahead, I'll keep the kitties company. But go ahead, King, roll them though. For real. And that's good fusion material there, that Royal Claymore. He can use the Soldier's Claymore and the Knight's Claymore. The Royal Claymore is clearly the best. So let me see this here. The Soldier's Claymore. Two-handed sword designed for combat. Heavy and hard to use, but has decent build quality and durability. The Knight's Claymore. Only the most confident of Hyrule Castle's knights carry this two-handed sword. Its cutting edge is finely honed. And the Royal Claymore is a two-handed sword issued to the Hyrulean royal family's immediate guard detail. Its powerful strikes are said to crush an opponent's body and resolve alike. That's nice there. Rivali can't carry any more weapons, though. That's a big what-if to me. So I'll have to work on stuff, it looks like. Then there's the Royal Guard cap. This spiffy cap is part of the uniform for Hyrule's Royal Guard. Its elegant ornamentation mirrors the crest, and it's lighter than it appears and easy to move about in. So it ain't a helmet. But they don't need no helmet if they're royal guard. They won't allow themselves to get hit in the head. And there's more stuff. How about we buy some things real quick? Like warm Safina. That definitely wasn't enough of that. Some sizzlefin trout. Not enough of that. Then smotherwing butterflies we got enough of. Now we can do roast and relaxation. So, Goron Hot Springs at marker number 7 of Death Mountain will soon be open to the public. Gotta give them stuff to keep cool so tourists can reach it safely. Like smotherwing butterflies, fireproof lizards, red choo-choo jellies, Lizalfos, and Lionel trophies. And with that, they were an instant sensation. People came from far and wide to relax and rejuvenate. The memory of all those happy faces fills us with warmth. So we can improve our hearts better with that now. Then what's this here? I ain't got trophies for it yet. But I will at some point. We need more ancient cores than this. And there ain't nothing left I can buy. I can do a royal inspection. With an eye to the climatic battle ahead, Rome wants to inspect each region's garrisons. So let's get gifts to make the occasion less somber for him and the troops. Like Endura Shrooms, Hardy Radishes, Hydromelons, Raw Prime Meats, and Lionel Trophies.
What fate grants me, I accept.
He accepts what fate grants him. And the gifts brought good cheer to them all. Improved morale means the training went well, and they were ready to fend off a whole horde by themselves. Rome more so with another special attack gauge. That's more than all right there. So what's this here then? Not exclusive to Rome. Nor is that. Let's go do this here. King's escort. Who should be escorting him? And actually, this is no honor guard from a monster threat. Who should I be? I'll be Yunobo.
When push comes to shove, I can do it.
We gotta work on him anyway. Probably should get more damage out of him.
It's a feast.
Probably reduce the damage he takes as well.
What a treat.
I'm going with this here. I just am. Low-level things can happen. Look at all the Soulsborne and Souls-like players taking on level 1 challenge runs. If that can happen here, if that can happen there, this can happen here. I don't mind it. And I don't mind the way Yunobo says, "Hooray!" I love that. I don't love a low battery. But I got a cable here to fix that. It's less range than I thought, though. So I'll need to move the whole switch through in order to let that cable reach me better. I still don't think it will. I'll do what I can here right now. I too shall set out for the front. Follow my lead. We gotta deal with every little thing here. I did not remember this, though. I didn't remember that at all. Let me see what I have. I've got a multitude of combos, actually. There's the big punch there. 3 big pounds. There goes them. Yes, exactly as it should be. There he is. I don't want to look for things here. Let's do this here. They better not like this. They're not supposed to like this. Oh, there's all kinds of moblins here. Here. Let's throw fire your way. Let's weak point smash the ice moblin here. Throw a big rock at him. Then we'll charge that and throw ice that away. Let me get some rock roast in me. And then we'll get rid of this. Goodbye, fire moblin. And charge that right back up. And then we get a flurry rush up in this piece. And then how about some big ol' ice? And then this here. Goodbye, electric moblin. Excellent. Now, advance! I also want to get rid of them so that he doesn't get distracted, but he wasn't distracted by the small fry unlike the others. Then comes a fire Hinox. And here comes a flurry rush. Love doing that for sure. I wasn't sure how that'd work. Then after this, I'll do the second opportunity. Or I tried to. And I flurry rushed that, and now we get to do this to cause some hurt. And how about we Muso? I wouldn't mind the Muso. Then an Ice Hinox showed up out of nowhere. This will truly test our mettle. Yeah, I read that already, but still. I only want to work on one Hinox at a time, really. It's just easier to focus on one. And I don't mind this here at all. Easy, easy, easy to break. That all missed, and I hate that. But I'm kind of getting hurt more than I need to be. I'm at least glad about that, though. So only now am I seeing that the yellow barrier does something, but I don't know what. And how about we do this here? That's a whole lot of fists there. That was beautiful. And how about more fire? That's just too good an idea not to do. Definitely bringing down the special or the weak point gauge. And then we'll make him vulnerable again.
You're not going to like this!
And then we do this for the big punches. I don't need any extra food now, especially with that flurry rush. That should be it. Yep.
We did it!
No more Hinoxes here. And there's not enough room for anything else to ambush us here. Glad no Korok in here. It'd make no sense. Here you are, King. Safe and sound. Now if you get in a little further, we can close the door. Yes, these enemies are well and truly beaten. I give you my thanks. Way to go, Yunobo. That's how you do it. Now it took a little time, but that's alright, it's understandable. Medium rare rock roast instead of the prime rock roast or whatever. Alright, I probably actually should be working on the bows here so we have room. There's the Royal Guard uniform. Dignified for the Royal Guard. And the crest is magnificent. Lightweight materials, stylish and beautiful. I mean practical. I'm looking at the time and I can't be sure enough. I may do a thing a little earlier because I'm kind of feeling peckish. And there's another battle up there. It's a whole chain for the sake of probably the whole Royal Guard uniform. Oh no, not that. Not after all. Okay, I was wrong. I can accept that. Now we gotta buy more warm Cephalina here. Now we can do Perils of Mount Hylia. Roam wants to push his body to its limits with a climb to the top of Mount Hylia. With the snowy weather up there, he'll need materials to keep warm like spicy pepper, warm Cephalina, red Lizalfo's tails, fire keys wings, and Wizrobe trophies.
I am stronger than ever before.
Yes, he is. Bags full of cold weather supplies in tow, Rome made it to Mount Hylia's summit, and seeing the kingdom on high, he thought of a way to keep his people safe. Like an extra combo. And climbing boots. Those boots have special no-slip toes, so the wearer can walk on otherwise challenging surfaces with complete confidence. Good to know. That's actually enough ancient cores for the mission of the Sheikah. The researchers want above anything else to have a deeper understanding of the ancient Sheikah civilization. So we need to donate ancient materials we've come across, like ancient screws, ancient springs, ancient cores, giant ancient cores, and guardian trophies.
New power, new hope.
And they were excited about the mountain of materials. It may take a while to understand, but with sharing data and materials, they made a major step forward, and Impa got 2 more hearts out of all that. All good to know there. I don't see anything else quest-wise to do. There's battles and skirmishes to do. And no shops to buy from either. So maybe I'll hold off for the briefest of moments. Actually, I do need to do this here. Let's fuse some of his weapons so they don't overflow. That great eagle bow is more powerful, though. So maybe I ought to work on this. That's a circle. Oh no, no, it is. That's a starburst on there with mid-air attack damage. You know, that would really help him out. More damage to mid-air enemies there. More strong attack damage. We'll give him this here. That'll be too good. Some pluses we can give away. So mid-air damage and damage to mid-air enemies. I misread that entirely, but it's still alright. Or it will be. Then what can be thrown in? Strong attack damage plus, perhaps. I think that's what I'll do. So then what else to give up? Probably these. Which means I used that too soon. Crap. Oh well. We'll run into other things as well, so I shouldn't worry. Almost 50 hours have been poured into this game here, and I don't mind it. What I mind, on the other hand, is being hungry, so I'm gonna be a little early in doing so, but I think y'all would understand it. I tapped it, and now I'm waiting. Probably should stop. And something else played that I don't know what, but whatevs. I know what it was, but yeah. I'm a little hungry, so I better go ahead and eat now. But there'll be more calamity to come, so stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll do more questing and battles.
what is justice, what is right.
I'm definitely full now. I definitely feel nourished. The only problem is I don't think I'll be able to eat a full regular meal tonight because I got no meat. Probably don't need to. Probably could just snack and then call it a day and go to sleep and then go to a grocery store earlier in the morning and get some stuff before I go into work tomorrow, for all I know. I feel like that'd be a good idea. And I almost feel like a better idea, and one I'd rather be doing before getting right back into the game, is saying hello to Melonberry if you're still in here, and I hope you do get to hear this here. That's what I'm intending on anyway. Let me get that out of the way as well. So, time to get back to more battles before what I perceive to be the end of Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, but maybe not immediately like I'd like for it to be, after I say hello to Sakarubi as well. Last I checked, Ruby is big into the Xbox, and Xbox higher management has made a big shakeup. Phil Spencer is going to retire officially, next week I think it is? And some Microsoft AI person is stepping up as CEO. They may say they don't want AI slop to infest the Xbox gamer space, but I still have my concerns considering that the new CEO came from AI tech as it is, so I got my worries. Ruby feels bad about Spencer stepping down. Bad news on the Xbox end. That's how I feel anyway. I feel bad because you're more Team Xbox as it is. You want nothing to do with PlayStation, and I don't remember Nintendo being a big deal for you neither. That I'm sketchy on. But I swear you're not a PlayStation person. You don't want anything to do with PlayStation. There are plenty of things to do, and I probably could work on stuff that would get me materials I hopefully need. So it's all about Teba being the hero of the Rito. Rescue those being struck by lightning. Oh gee, I'm out of Tabantha wheat and warm Saflina probably. That'd be bad for the damage boost. So let's go buy some stuff for those as well. Make Zarnathium CEO. See, you have your own business. You have business acumen. And the tech stuff you do includes video games. You are a gamer. You have the makings of an actual CEO. So you should be CEO. Oh, Ruby's not too big in the Xbox space anymore, neither. Then where are you big? I thought before you were, at least definitely when I remember Forza being a thing. When did you become not so big in the Xbox space anymore? I missed that. No other shops to go to. Oh well. Let's just work on being the hero of the Rito. Probably could work experiencing. No, I ought to get some thunder resistance in there too. So an electro mushroom skewer would be a big deal. Let's get those in.
Wow, that's good.
He doesn't go into the air in the way the other Rito does. Oh, stuff died down years ago with Xbox ever since leeching onto the PS5. I must be confusing you with someone else. I figured someone wasn't into the PlayStation stuff and wanted nothing to do with PlayStation. I thought that was you, but I think I'm confusing you with probably Dark Flame then. You've leached onto the PS5 where I prefer to be, and I did not remember for the life of me years ago. Zarn would probably piss investors and stuff off at first, like dropping microtransactions and so on, but then could possibly make them more money by showing them caring about customers might make them more money in the end. I mean, how can they fail on the most basic of business principles? The customer is always right. There's more to that than what I just said, of course, but you are definitely someone more to trust. And now I see what that is there. But I do like firing those arrows. Maybe I ought to go straight to the Rito captains. I say as I fire more arrows. Don't like stepping in that though. All right. Let's just go straight up here and aid the captains. Then spread a whole lot of arrows that way. Oh, that was the wrong button. It's not a shoulder button to lock on in this game. Then I can hardly do much there. I ain't do that right at all. How about we throw up some ice? I probably should be doing that. Some nice damage there. And Bob's your uncle. Got another electric moblin somewhere else. But I should work on the yellow Lizalfos, though. And probably the goblins as well. But how many of them would actually be defeated, though? I need to defeat a good number of them as it is. Oh, there are bomb arrows. I forgot all about that. What explosions. Let's get over here. And then we'll ruffle feathers with this. We'll fly around them. I didn't get to stop the charge, though. Maybe I'll burn the both of them. I think that'll be alright. Not nearly enough alright. Then a straight line of bomb arrows will be fine here. And then Flurry Rush to defeat that. And then came an electric Lionel. Oh boy. I'll read chat once I'm done here, don't you worry. I still see you and I need you to be seen. I absolutely need you to be seen. If anything, I definitely hate it when I put in chat messages and others chats in no time am I acknowledged. Not even quickly, just not at all. That's a horrible feeling and I don't want you to suffer that. I know I'm pretty busy here at the moment with this, but I promise you I do see you. I need you to be aware of that for sure. So there's some hurt there, and we get a bar back even. I forget, does he have all his combos? Yes, he does. So let's use this.
That did the trick.
Oh yeah, 5 or 6 is the same last combo there. I forget about that. Okay, 3 thrusts there, I see. Then some ice. Then I'll special after this, probably. But getting those hits in is definitely very nice. Now to ruffle some more feathers.
That did the trick.
I like the way he says that. That missed! Oh, that's infuriating. Very infuriating. How did that move so miss? How indeed? Ouch, pardon me. How in the world did that special miss? Because I just don't get it. No, I cannot be using thunder on thunder. What am I thinking? Now, fire would be totally fine here. And so with this. That's totally fine. So it's getting out of the way of that. But I can charge an attack. I thought I couldn't for whatever reason, really. All that's doing is flying in the air. That's all nice stuff there, too. Just missed the chance at the moment. And I couldn't do that. Oh well. We got that air attacking, and now this is done here. Superb as always, Master Rep. Taba. Well, that is a surprise. Be grateful. Taba's got just as much what it takes, if not more, because he ain't a jerk. No need about any of these here. Now, where? Ruby was with the Xbox space before, but since getting a PS5, didn't care much for Xbox like back in the Xbox One days. That was the start of the downfall for me, but I did care immediately when it launched about the Xbox One. And I care about the backwards compatible games, I know that. But now some of those Xbox games are coming to PS5, or they are on PS5. So there's that. You don't have to go back to Xbox for some of those. Zarn wants to go back to the PS2 era type of thinking, of trying to make original games and games that had real effort put into them. You want that 6th generation of gaming love, the PS2 and the GameCube and the Xbox. That first Xbox was definitely a big deal. If the Dreamcast was internet connected too soon, we weren't ready for it, then we were ready when the Xbox came out. And I just love how games ran and looked on the GameCube compared to the other two. So, I don't know though. I feel like GameCube and PS2 take a similar spot on a pedestal. Xbox below, but it's still on the pedestal for sure. I wonder now how people rank those 3 Gen 6 consoles now that we bring it up. I ought to buy some warm Saflina here. for the sake of food. Now let's go off to the hot springs to reward the Blacksmith Guild for their hard work, or rather for rewarding everyone. The Blacksmith Guild will take everyone to a hot springs to relax. What could they take to the steaming water to enjoy it more? Fresh milk, bird eggs, summer wing butterfly, Zolfos trophies, and Wizrobe trophies. You can boil eggs in the hot spring water. You can't do that with milk, last I checked. Although warm milk deserves to be a thing.
Superb.
Better chance of great success in fusing, that's a big deal. So the blacksmiths like their trip even more with the stuff we brought, and their burly brawn is back in top shape, and they're gleaming, they're shining. Then what's that there? Even more trophies, Bokoblins and Lizalfos. For an eye for weapons. We gotta do that here. At the moment, I want to do medicine is the best medicine first. With the calamity near, monsters are causing more harm than ever. There are not enough helping hands and not nearly enough medicine. So let's get stuff with healing properties like Hardy Lizard, Endura Carrot, Bokoblin Horns, Lizalfos Talons, and Bokoblin Trophies. Those would help to make medicines or potions.
I am stronger than ever before.
And Hyrule was much more prepared for emergencies with their medical supplies. And some Castletown residents helped to administer treatments. That's a bonus heart for King Roland. All good there. So how about we get into another battle challenge? Could work on Yunobo. Oh, not hair width trial. Not another one of these. You know what? He's got sword beams. With the Master Sword anyway. I dare. I could put that hat on him, but it would do away with his hair, and I don't feel like doing away with his hair. I'm doing it like this instead of Teba or Rivali because of his sword beams. If this don't work out, I ought to just go Teba. But with the Master Sword at full hearts, Link has range as well. Zarn got a GameCube first, took a bit before getting a PS2, then Xbox, and played the PS2 the most in the end. I couldn't blame you, and there were more games available for the PS2 than the Xbox or than the GameCube as well. I couldn't blame you. Had to defeat the Silver Moblin without getting hit. Bosses, key enemies, what? Oh, this is bad here. Them keys want to mess me up though. No, this is real bad here. And I dashed right into ice. No, that is bad though. I dashed right into ice. So let's get out of the way of that. Back up. No ice rain for us to suffer, thank you. We just ended with this. That's one. Whoa. Oh no. That wasn't a worry. 1,000 fireballs, though, can be a bit of a worry. Then more bombs. No firestorm. No, thank you. Just your fall. That's two. And then some keys around the corner there. electric Wizrobe there. And I couldn't reach. Carefully. The Wizrobes are going down well enough. And invincible during the storming that could be going anywhere if it wanted to. But we ain't worried. That's alright. I hope there have been checkpoints. Look at that range, though, with the sword beams. So I think that shine was them dashing. There they go as well. There's another one down. I just need those red dots to disappear. The fire moblin and Lizalfos there. That can be concerns. I think that'll be fine there. How'd that miss? Easy. Then range. And they don't explode, those regular choo-choos. Not enough to kill. Back up and bombs. Last I checked invincibility during all that too. No more of you. That's 4. Easy, easy. Careful, careful. 3 silver moblins. What in the cow? That's definitely problems there. I'm gonna have to do that because I don't have Magnesis on me. That's definitely disaster. That's 5. Let me back up. That one's closer. Thank you, invincibility. And then I don't have this rune until now. Throw that right back. That hurt the both of them, though. It's even better. Well, back up. Okay. We are safe here now. That was worrying, and we ain't need no Rito for this after all. Hair width. We had some big bads here. Man. Royal Broadsword is more powerful than a Master Sword base. Gotta upgrade it though. I would not know that he used a double axe though. Is that a two-handed sword? Yes, it is. All good there. Man, oh man, I hate hair width trials though. The PS2 had the best shit. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2 was everywhere, but Champions of Norath and Champions of Norath Return to ARMS, same engine as Dark Alliance, but better games, they were PS2 exclusives. That's definitely a big deal there. And so is getting more stuff. Peace offering for Hyrule. We are really low on Bokoblin trophies, holy cow! I did not see that coming at all. Now, what am I low on stock of? Endura Shrooms. Tabantha Wheat. Hardy Durians. I should be buying all of those. Maybe some octoballoons just in case. Just in case. More Saflina there, though. I'll buy some herbs. And I don't need anything else, but I'll still buy the big hardy radishes. Then what? Probably none of these, except for the restless crickets. And the hardy lizards, really. Yeah, we could use that too. Probably some raw prime meat. Wheat lotus seeds. Staminoka bass. I think that's all right there. We definitely need bird eggs. I should have been buying more bird eggs if I knew, or if I'd known. Then what? Over here, probably some honey. And more eggs, even more eggs. Don't need the rice, I know that. Chickaloo tree nuts, though, use. I was already there. Then how about various fish here? I think that'd be good ideas. I don't need jewels, or gems, rather. I don't feel a need for those. So now I can focus on the battle that gives me something. I can't even think of a favorite PS2 game immediately because there are just so many. Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2 are definitely two favorites. I'm gonna pretend that one favorite PS2 game of Sarnathium's is Dragon Quest VIII, given that we have a mutual love for it, but he's played through it actually. The looks of PS2 polished up, but the content of the 3DS would be the best definitive edition of Dragon Quest VIII Journey of the Cursed King that started on PS2. So time for Yunobo to polish his technique then. We bought a whole lot of eggs now, so this will be alright.
What a treat!
Does anyone have any favorite PS2 games they can think of, though? 'Cause I'm lucky I was able to think of two. Really could be going through Tales of the Abyss on the PS2 in May to celebrate the Tales of series. Really, really, really could, and I really, really, really think I will. It just would make sense. Then I could raid out to someone who's live doing a Tales game if they're part of that same group. We're doing it, Goro! We'll never let these dumb monsters attack Goron City! Big spin to win for all that. So what does that do with that blast crack? What does that do, though? Come on! Oh no, we don't. I gotta say that. I hope some of them are still alive.
You're not going to like this!
Definitely got the level up. Now I want to see what the different charges do for Yunobo, actually. Like, how does that other yellow shield work? That's what I want to know. Where what? Fiery shield, a spiked shield, and an electric shield. Fire, range, and electric damage. So that's what that is. Electric damage. I could not be sure of that. Just didn't feel like it. That's absolutely gorgeous, though. Fine, if you're not gonna attack, I oughta. Especially now. Hooray! And then you're done. I almost think I should, they'll probably be marked as it is, so I don't need to worry. I don't like getting hit like that, though. How about we extend the range of all that? And then we'll get him vulnerable.
You're not going to like this!
And how about some electric damage then?
Let's go!
I feel like that'd just be better with one more combo here. I definitely want this here. Okay, it would be better with the actual attack for it. Look at Yunobo go. Yunobo is good too. Whole lot of rock and punches. I ought to go with that for the range. Extend the range on that there. And the tornado still goes. Then that shouldn't be doing much because it's fire. Now that I should be doing. Oh, I should be doing that with thunder, shouldn't I? I did not realize that here until today. There's my flurry rush, though. Now I realize the point of the electric barrier for the standing heavy attack. That stunk, though. That, on the other hand, doesn't stink. There's no need for it, but I'm doing it anyway because it's fun to do. It's fun to do. I'm doing it for the range. Big range there. Then I can go deal with a few more down this way. Oh no, they showed up here. How about we have this here and cause an explosion of rock shrapnel? That's all good there. Now we can actually go through there. Then we'll just roll the bigness. Don't overdo it on that one foe, Yunobo. Let me lend you a fist. How about that flurry rush? Great, Daruk! I'm so happy you're here. Now I can show you how much I've grown.
You're not going to like this!
He's grown plenty.
This fire's extra hot!
Don't like that extra hot fire. But trying to work on the core. I want to work on this one first, of course. Oh, right. Ought to do that here. Now this won't do much help, but it is range. stay down long enough to get a weak point smash in like that. Igneo Talus. He is fine though. And here's a big tornado to fire out. We can hit it in the body, but we want to hit it at the core, really. We want to be able to see us, too. And we'll freeze them both. May as well. But I gotta work on this one and get him done. And then ought to soften him up. Too bad they're not picking at the Talus directly. That would be great. Let me do this here. Except now I'm off. Oh well. Barrier. And then a big wheel that can reach the core. Gonna launch up in the air. Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well. We'll stop the clock with a special. All good there, just in time. Impressive, Yunobo! Thanks to you, the folks in town can rest easy. You couldn't be more right. He's definitely grown strong. Look at that Goron. Then more powerful Rock Roast Flambe. And we got a diamond out of that too. It gets to be a bit when it adds more and more missions, more and more challenges. A favorite game of Sarnathium's on the PS2 is the first Shadow Hearts game. Or no, maybe it's adding on to... It would be cool to see some of the games from then and next era made today as a new game and with the tech of today, like a new Dark Cloud or Blue Dragon or Shadow Hearts. Would you say then there could be a difference in how Star Ocean the Second Story was on PlayStation and Star Ocean Second Story R? Or are you talking about like if those games were made with today's newer tech instead of where they were legendarily in the past? Because it feels, well, indie devs definitely make new IPs. We have independent developers who want to make these new IPs with this tech as it is, and there have been some special things. Vampire Survivors, Ball Pit, Stardew Valley, 10 years of Stardew Valley, or just a new version of those games, like Star Ocean: The Second Story R with HD 2D tech, as surely an example. What to buy here? These. Gotta keep buying Tabantha wheat. Gotta. Then some more Warm Cephalina again. I do have me some rupees, though. I just need more rupees and more things. I do need more Tabantha wheat. I don't know if I need more Hardy Durians, but I'll buy them. Same with the Octoballoons. No, I definitely need tons of eggs. I know that for absolute certain. I don't need tons of milk. And then some fish. think that's enough there.
Yeah.
But I'm really not getting enough stuff that I need for things, though. I feel like I'm really actually fine here. I'll still buy some more Boltfin Trouts. Yeah, I really don't think I need to worry too much, but I can buy these.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, why not?
Ah.
Okie dokie diddles. There's still more to come. Who should I throw in? Probably him. Or Sidon.
Your prince won't let you down. Do your best, and I will too.
I think that'll be alright. But then I wonder about putting those seals into a more powerful weapon. Can I put those in and get to level 10? No. So what I ought to do is get it to level 4 from the looks of it. Let's see about getting it to level 4. Then we'll throw that in. Like these are nothing. That's nothing, that's nothing. Then we're getting too close to level 5 here. I'll put that in as well. That's still level 4. Now we'll put those in. That ain't enough neither, though. That only gets to level 9. Why don't we put this in? I don't know that I need mid-air attack damage. I don't think I do. I could use that for the bouncing, though. I don't know. That's double plus as it is. That still be something. Special attack in mid-air damage. Maybe I shouldn't put anything in there in the first place. I don't think I will. Then what? So that put both of them in there, wouldn't it? No, just special and strong, not mid-air. So it only takes the first slot there. That feels kind of bad. So now I know I won't do that. Well, no, I kind of want the dash attack, though, in all fairness. Oh, no, the dash attack's already there. That mid-air attack damage would be fine enough. Special attack damage is too base. more strong or regular strong attack. Or more mid-air attack damage. Maybe I'll go strong attack after all. No, that's special attack damage because that's the second thing. Maybe I want more special attack damage. I don't think I'm worried about that. I'm not too worried. Yeah, that's whatever, really. Okay, to another challenge. We'll protect the Akala Citadel. Lost Odyssey on today's hardware. Not just backwards compatible, but brand new, built from the ground up. That would be something big to me. And also Miss the Silly added to sports games to make them more fun, like Outlaw Golf and Tennis. Thanks, there was also Outlaw Volleyball. That I couldn't remember for the life of me. But I know I've definitely seen a lot of Outlaw Golf and Outlaw Volleyball in various places, various retro stores. That I know I've seen, for sure. Oh yeah. I think I remember where I met them. I ain't over worried though. Okay. We'll let them go in together.
Let's dive right in.
But they sure sell for beans, the Outlaw Sports series, don't they? I don't think you get a lot for them. Keep thinking it's Sidon, not Sidon. I'll know when we get into a fight and switch up who to play as. I'll know soon. But there's so many challenges to do. I still gotta do this to my fullest.
I won't fail you. Yunobo, we got this.
It is Sidon. I'm glad I got that right. These silver bokoblins gotta go. Okay, let's just do that. Okay, you're still out here. That's why. No more barriers there, it's alright.
We did it.
Silver Moblin, on the other hand, is not alright. We don't need no fire, so Sidon could just come this way. Face off against that Silver Moblin. While Yunobo goes over this way. What a big rock missile there. And big rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Uh-oh. Must have made it into the Allied stronghold, though. That's not good feelings, though. Let's get you going here. There's a lot of those flurries. I wouldn't realize that. How did that not finish the job? We'll do it again. So nice we do it twice. Silver Moblin ought to go down with this, and does.
I did it. This way.
How about we get out of the way of that? Yeah, it takes some work to get all of that good, though. Then another monster inside. Why they gotta be inside, though? Why do they insist on trying to take over? Don't they know they're going to die? So much work there.
I will overcome.
Yes, you will overcome, my man. But that does manually bring up the weak point gauge, I realize. That's pretty beautiful. That's pretty beautiful. Gonna black Hinox here. Why don't we just do a special on the both of them?
You're not going to like this.
Okay, I did equip that good. Would have been a disaster if I didn't. And can even eat in the air. If only that actually burned the moblin. That'd be beautiful.
We did it.
And then a flurry rush so we can get another weak point smash in.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry for bringing harm to the bad guys. They don't deserve sorry. They ain't sorry for willingly harming people, so why should you be sorry to them? I do love that, though. There's a flurry rush that I was looking for. And it felt so much better than revving up and going right into the eye is beautiful as well. Maybe I should deal with that guardian. I think I will. Until now. And how about big hands? That sure felt like a good enough idea. I can't get out of the way of that, though. But I can break it down. The silver moblins are gonna go in. But I may as well be working up there as it is and take that outpost anyway. I think it's the fire choo-choos that exploded there. Big ball. A big belly flop there. How about big ball again? Then break that. And do this too. Look at that. Then come Malice Guardians. That's problems over there.
I won't fail you.
What's the big idea?
Onward.
We know what he's got special, so why don't we back them up?
Stand for it.
must not fail. We'll do it again.
Stand for it.
Because these silver moblins are strong. I don't feel like fighting Malice Guardians, though. For a change, I really don't. Can't worry about the Lizalfos here right now. Gotta go take that last outpost. Malice Guardians are coming that away. There's a whole Guardian graveyard right here, is what it is. Another Guardian there. It's not a smart idea, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, I figured that it hit me still. That at least broke. That's the main thing. So, a Guardian here in this last outpost.
You're not going to like this.
I don't want this thing in here. And the Twister's still doing things. Alright. I do not need to fight those Malice Guardians. That's way more time than I care to put in. Akala Citadel has been defended. But it took a chunk of time, according to the game. It'll be whatever enough, though. Go further with those older games, like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or a Pokemon trading card game where you walk around in third person in a 3D world to challenge people and have adventures as you do. More on a fun side for Pokemon, more with a dramatic on the Yu-Gi-Oh! One. Like that TCG on Switch, but more depth than that, even. Shadowverse Champions Battle. I heard of that, actually. I did see if that was a TCG. I don't remember if there was an anime on it, though, or if there's a mobile game of Shadowverse. I think I'm confusing that with something else, but I don't know what. But I still need materials for things. I need a ton of Bokoblin trophies. It's just gonna take too much time, but the Warm Saflina won't. And how have I not been getting yellow Lizalfos tails, though? Oh no, Warm Saflina to buy this time. That's not fun. Wait, I did Expert, now there's Expert Plus? Oh my god. And that one's time limited. That ain't fun.
Now see what a Rito warrior can do.
I haven't even changed this weapon, have I? I'm still gonna go Link, though, with the Master Sword. I'm still gonna do that. There's a Shadowverse on PC, but just the card game. Might be on phone with MicroBS. Developed and published by Cygames, free to play on iOS and Android. Then Steam 2016. So what makes the Switch one more special then? It's a premium game. But what makes Champions Battle special then? I probably need to get all the attack power in on that as well. The Link. What can I really put in to help boost it? A whole lot of singular pluses. I need that Master Sword to get up higher and higher, though. Not the double axe, really. Oh, that's even better. I'm glad that worked out right. What's that? Perfect dodge timing. I ain't worried. One more thing, maybe a single plus. That didn't go very high, but it was still anything. So I think I would have him eat heavy strikes. I think I need to go to the bathroom and rinse cold water in my eyes, if not rub my eyes with ice. I don't think I'm that bad there, but I still better do it anyway, so excuse me while I do this here. Eyes are immediately feeling better. Now let's get the striking in. Because it definitely ain't about getting hit. Just one hit and there's nothing. Need to hit hard. So, Shadowverse Champions Battle on the Switch, standalone anime-styled RPG, a full single-player story, exclusive cards, and faster-paced anime-inspired battle animations. A title about exploration and building, without the extensive, constantly updated card library or microtransactions of the original. That's a number of differences right there. Big differences. I didn't mind reading that, so thank you for sharing. Let's let these sword beams go to work as a way of thanks for spreading the info. I can't think immediately offhand what games do have sword beams. I know the first two do, then A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening, the Oracle's games. Majora's Mask has sword beams within a Fierce Deity's mask. I thought I did see before that there's a demo for Shadowverse Champions Battle. So how bad is this? It's gonna be like very bad. Ain't nobody throwing anything or shooting any arrows. Got some fire there. Then we get this in. There go a number of them. I probably shouldn't be thinking about them as much as I am. But I do see a box I want to open. I'm worried about them coming up at me. Whoa. Now that would be a problem. I think I want to get rid of them so that I can clear up some room so I can step. Yeah, I want to clear up some room and build up some special. I think that's an important thing right there. Oh, you're kidding me. There's a Korok there. Why, oh, why? Why, oh, why should I be thinking about a Korok? Invincibility here. I ain't falling for that, and I do see another one up there. I ain't falling for it. And I had to stop this here. Why did there have to be a Korok there, though? Why, oh why? Okay, I'm pretty well stuck in the elements. So I can go and deal with stuff up here. Oh, there's still a lone Bokoblin up there. We'll just get him defeated as well. Get hit by those beams. Now that's where problems would lay. Good thing I got the ice. I do not need that mess, though, from over there. Now I can't even see. So you know what? I ain't taking any chances. I cannot take any chances with that Octorok behind. No way. Do I want to go this way in the hopes of less Octoroks to worry about? Well, there's still that up there. Now let me worry about all that there. Bring that whole base down. That was fun. Don't see anymore. I do see a whole big ice Hinox. Let's not let you go anywhere. Let's get that going. Then we'll do it again. Need to cause you so much more damage. And that still ain't enough. So one more time. Feels good to be doing. Then stab right in the eye. Feels good, man. Now we get that ice magic charged up. Why don't I go grab that fire magic because it's gone? I don't need the fire magic against a fire Lionel anyway. Alright, I have my own arrows. I forgot all about that. Well, here, let's throw some bombs first. Then we'll wall jump and aim better. Just work on them. Oh boy. I almost got hit by things. But I'm not. I know what I can do though. I can do thunder in there. That ain't do nearly enough though. And I know there's danger that can be had. Let me throw that at you. I don't want to go any further in. I want to do this. Probably didn't need to go that hard. That could have hurt me if it wanted to. Then we'll throw some more bombs. Oh! What hit me? What hit me there? I totally missed it. Maybe I ought to get the fire Lionel further away. I don't mind doing that. There were more arrows than I realized. I was gonna do this in one go, though. I was, but they had other plans. Oh, maybe it was also Octoroks as well. I had forgotten about Octoroks on the sides. I don't want to suffer the wrath of Octoroks. Stay lame. I need that fire Lionel to come down, though. Yeah, come all over this way. I got plenty of ice magic as it is. That's all I really need. Because you absolutely can't stand that. You don't even gotta be in the water, it's that bad for you. Oh, wrong button, fuck! It was already down. Oh, well. That doesn't make it any more fun. We gotta do it one more time. I don't mind because of the power. Is that enough? Yes. And everyone else can run away. That's another hair width trial, this time Expert Plus done. We don't need no Rivali for this anymore, and I'm real happy about that. There's a few Bokoblin trophies, but not nearly enough. And Barbarian leg wraps, favored by a warlike tribe from the Farron region long ago, with traditional markings to bolster fighting spirit. Did anyone see the Toy Story 5 trailer? I was not expecting to feel how I felt, because I thought 4 was too much as it is. No more hair width trials, please. And watch there be a plus plus. Then the Guardians counterattack. That can be a problem. I don't really feel like using them, though. They don't feel as necessary or helpful.
Here I go! It is my time.
I don't feel like I need him out here, neither. I'm gonna get Rome out here.
I will fulfill my duty.
I think that'd be alright. What if I go buy stuff, though? It'd be good to re-up on cooking ingredients. Curious where they'll go with the Toy Story 5. Czar needs to look at the trailer. Or what if I played the trailer in front of us all right now here, actually? Give the controller a little bit of time to recharge. Or do you want to see it for yourself without my reaction? Because that's totally valid there. If you don't want to see my reaction as it happens, that's totally fine. I get that. Here is fine. Then let me go ahead and not even put us in sleep mode. I'll just hold the home button menu, or go back to the home menu. We'll put that there. We'll mute the game. Then I'll pull up the trailer. Because, yeah, I thought 4 would be the end of it all. I really did. So surprising to learn last year that there'd be a 5th. This time, there are voices to hear. So where are you then? You ain't around here on my feed. I have to actually search it, I see. I'll do it. I'm just surprised I gotta do it. The trailer just came out yesterday. Let me get rid of that. Unmuted from here. I forget where it should be volume-wise, if not there. Ma'am. Was totally shocked on getting on the eShop to see the Xenoblade Chronicles X upgrade. Yeah, I didn't realize that neither. I still haven't gone through a single Xenoblade Chronicles game, and I am immensely ashamed. And X has more American voices than English voices or British voices. And it's more futuristic than what futuristic stuff there already is in Xenoblade. Okay, let's get rid of the name for the moment. There'll be the Toy Story trailer. Get rid of the banner there and put that up there. So here's the trailer for Toy Story 5.
Do you, Forky, take Karen Beverly to be your beloved bride?
Yeehaw! I now pronounce you husband and knife.
I think I heard broad, not bride.
This is the maid of honor.
Buddy, there's a package for you.
Oh, thank you!
Hi there, I'm Lilypad. Let's play.
Oh, extinction! Not again!
She's like me with a video game console when I was a kid.
Screen time's over now.
Okay.
I want to talk to you, Device.
Please, call me Lily.
Me and the toys have been working all summer to try and get Bonnie to make friends.
Yeah.
But then you had to ruin
Got it.
You're not even listening to me.
I'm always listening. See? Now in Spanish.
What? Is it as bad out there for toys as they say it is?
We're finding more abandoned toys each day.
We're down!
Tech's invaded our house, too.
I don't know, Jesse. Toys are for play, but tech is for everything.
Everything,
I'm
including
losing
play.
Bonnie to this device.
You got a friend in me. Woody!
Came here as fast as I could.
Why are you wearing a dress, Woody?
It's called a poncho, Forky.
Oh, brown marker.
Halt! Who goes there? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I come in peace.
It's been too long, cowboy.
That's beautiful right there.
What?
She thinks you're old because you're bald, Woody.
Bonnie needs help from someone at least from the same century. So long, toys.
Man,
We're gonna need backup.
that's an army of space rangers.
She's getting away, boss!
Our mission on this planet is to make a child happy.
Bonnie still needs us. Come on, Bullseye.
Buzz, you stay here. I'm going with them.
You don't think I can do it?
No!
Nice poncho.
It's good to see them fighting again.
It sure is.
I hate Mr. Potato Head. You know, though, I think this villain is more villainous than the Toy Story 4 villain. I think she was just misunderstood. But Lily ain't playing around trying to take over as Bonnie's new plaything. Sarnathium feels this is worth it, and Lily always listening. When I saw it yesterday, I had a pretty hard laugh about that. Always listening. They say reality is stranger than fiction. Fiction sure does get inspired heavily by reality at times like that. Lily is always listening. This is always listening. This could be always listening. Although I don't know, I use it for some Facebook calls. So, yeah, those could be listening too. But yeah, I was pretty surprised seeing the trailer there. I did not realize that I was gonna feel some good surprise type of way with the movie. I don't think Duke Kaboom will be there, though. I definitely didn't pick up anything. Oh, also, Jessie didn't have much of a role in Toy Story 4, so here's her comeback, and she's more of a thing here. If 2 was a shared ensemble with the Woody's Roundup gang, and then she was subordinate to Buzz in 3, but she had no big thing in 4, Jessie is definitely a big focus in 5, and that's refreshing to me. But still, before last year, who knew we'd be getting a 5th one? But now it doesn't seem like it's overstaying its welcome. It may actually bring something fresh with, instead of just straight up toys, tech. And I know I didn't have the concept of screen time back in the day. At least not publicly known or loudly known as screen time, just game time and TV time, not necessarily screen time. Oh, and Zarn brings up something very big that was announced today that I'll go to the eShop to show you all as well. This is announced a week before a certain event here. Now let me, I want to sort this out. Is that actually, that looks inspired by Spyro now. Let me just look at this Lotso and the Ray of Light. 3D platformer. Looking a little like a dragon in a PlayStation platformer. I was not expecting this. That is looking real Spyro coded in a way I absolutely didn't expect. I hope that's on other consoles, though. I'll have to hide this from you to figure out what friends play in that. I'm surprised it ain't featured. That is. So when then? Oh, this was just available yesterday. The Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So what's been added? Smoother frame rate and 4K resolution in TV mode. So that's not much, but I can still pay $5 for that. Now that DLC is not what I'm looking for, nor Pocopia. Here's the thing. Now it says English only, but there are other languages on the shop, it said. But a week before the Pokemon Presents to celebrate 30 years of Pokemon, it's now possible to pre-order before the games, or before the Presents. It's possible to pre-order Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. And these are not just Nintendo classics. These are not part of the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack right here. 30 years of Pokemon with Fire Red here. And this digital exclusive contains the Sevi Islands, where even more Pokemon await. The Sevi Islands were in the original Fire Red and Leaf Green, though. But unlike the other Game Boy versions on a Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack, you can visit the Pokemon Wireless Club to trade, battle, and chat with other players. And this is the English version of the game, the English language version. If it weren't for plans I've already made to do things like, oh, say, Game Blast next week, maybe I'd stream this ASAP. I would be going Fire Red here. Or should I? I was the one who had red, but at some point, Uncle Shaq had all the red-colored games. I think it was when we went Diamond and Pearl. So I should instead get Leaf Green. And I technically never did play Leaf Green, technically. Look at these shelves of games here. That's all beautiful right there. But that Lotso. Now, I'm not going to expose my friend list to you all. I'm going to just see who it was that's playing that game. Because I want to know. But I don't want you all to get too in the biz. Who is that? Who? I can't tell who that is. I don't know who that is and how we met. Friend codes. There is a major thing missing here with the friend system on the Switch. No DM system. So that's real upsetting. I can't tell who these people are anymore. I mean, I know I got some best friends, Mart, though. I still have them as a friend? Now that I wouldn't expect. I think I should know who this is. Oh boy, though. Oh, that's a good bowl of food there, though. Let me see if Lotso and the Ray of Light are anywhere else. Lotso and the Ray of Light. No, not S. Z. I am not looking for Lotso Huggin' Bear. I'm looking for Lotso and the Ray of Light. It looks like it's only on the Switch and Switch 2. No, it's on Steam as well. So I can get that on Steam then. Good to know. In fact, I'm gonna wishlist it now before I forget. I probably should tell. It's not there. What up? It said PC, Steam, GOG.com. So why isn't it showing up in the search? Why is that not there? Am I gonna have to just get it from GOG then, or is it a upcoming release? Why is that not a new release there? There's something wrong with all that. Ain't even on the publisher's page itself. Or GOG. Or Itch.io. So why does it show Steam and yet it's not available on Steam? There's something messed up there. I'll probably wait to get that then. So Zarnathium is probably getting Leaf Green, Pokemon Leaf Green. I think for the sake of Uncle Shaq, I'll be getting Leaf Green as well. But there's also Spanish and French options for the games as well. All right. Now that the privacy has been preserved, we can go back to this. And Coliseum experts. I'm just gonna have Link go in just to cut out the middleman. Probably lessen damage. I'll just get that out of the way. But they keep piling up challenge after challenge after challenge, and I kind of don't like it. But I gotta keep doing it. And some of them have items I need. Not all of them. But Link can absolutely do this. Try to aim at the eye, but I couldn't get the Magnesis out in time. But we got that Flurry Rush in time. And then another Flurry Rush. I don't mind it. Got one more attack for me, the Flurry Rush. Like that. May have been a little later, but it's still alright. How about I try again with the arrows in the eyes? I can't go any higher. And what I can do is stasis that. And get that in there. And some spins and stabs as well. Then Flurry Rush to get that up. I don't mind it. We love how that feels. There, hit the eye, though. And even if the camera wasn't working with me, still got the flurry rush in. How about you run more out into space here? I tried. I can just do some regular damage now. And I definitely don't need to be using stasis here. Not anymore. But I want the special gauge filled up, and that's gonna take some time. We threw that just in time. How dangerous silver Lionels are, though, people. But then it went into another attack to hit with a rune, and I couldn't do the rune. But I can here. We're all fine here now. Then I wonder, I could Thunderfy. What a big wave, though. I didn't expect that. I'm glad to get this. I figured that'd be a good idea. And so with this. Because that can absolutely hurt. I got him cornered, really. Let you suffer this here. So half the time limit remains. I still got time. So the game can just relax on me. That wasn't a big spin. Not big enough for it to stasis. That, on the other hand, is. Now let's get this finished. Ride him, slash him in the back until a stab to finish it. Silver Lionels are the most dangerous Lionels out there. I don't mind that. And then barbarian armor, once favored by an ancient warlike tribe from the Farron region, with war paint especially good for bolstering a fighter's spirits. Last I checked, there are not stat bonuses for putting on, or set bonuses for putting on everything from a set. I swear there's not. But that opened up another service to upgrade, and in fact we can. Now, I don't have any whole sets, do I? Unless I, sort them. Maybe sort them by the set. There's all that. But I see nothing about any set bonus there, as I thought. Those are the only pants we have, and I ain't putting the hood on them. Not right now. So let's see here. Facing powerful enemies with more intense battles with the Calamity, the military training group is now making tactics for battling them. So let's bring them Lionel horns, Moblin horns, Molduga fins, Hinox teeth, and Hinox trophies so they know how to battle them. They've studied and picked apart movements and behavior of powerful foes, and now there's new training, or rather discounts on the training. That looks to be the last challenge to take on right now, so I may as well do it. Guardians counterattack.
Push comes to shove, I can do it.
I will do my part.
We'll have them all there for that.
It's a feast.
I don't think I need to use tons of materials to boost their damage output, though. I think I can wait on that for the big stage. And people are sexualizing Deanna from Pragmata. I don't know how, and I don't know why. All I know is that it's extreme problems. A subreddit to sexualize Deanna. So there must be some pedophiles all within there. And I want nothing to do with them. So many Guardians, though. The Guardians can wreck the pedophiles, though. And I don't think anyone would mind that. Oh, we still gotta deal with the Guardian Scout right here.
I'm sorry.
No, the Guardian Scout isn't part of all this. But I'll still do it. How about more of this? How about we deal with the legs here?
Let's go.
Big damage, we love it. And before he can do anything, about fire on the sice. Whole lot of flashing here, I know. For that I apologize. How about more Korok friends? And avoid the ice. And break some legs while we're at it. Throw a whole lot of chests at it too. Then leaf board. And goodbye. Go ahead, Hestu. And Zarn reported a post on Steam forums that was doing that. Steam thanked them and got rid of it. Yes. Yes. I'm glad you did that too, so thank you for doing that. The offenders ought to have their Steam accounts revoked. Because that is definitely pedophilia right there. Even if it's digital and not real, it's still... it belies a real thing. That kind of thing can be real and much too real. The Malice Guardian is disastrous here. I probably should get rid of the other Guardians first here. I couldn't get away from that. Oh, they're just like this is all. I dashed away from one and went into another. Need more food again. But why ain't that? Get the weak point smash happening. And just before I got hit, I get the special out. And that went right through. I don't like that. I just want to get rid of that Guardian there. But there's too much stuff in the way. Why don't Yunobo deal with those Guardians there? And Riju deals with this here. Why don't we thunder here? Just to get something happening. But those legs are just gonna stay together though. Try to dodge and it ain't work, of course. But thank you, Flurry Rush. Okay, and we level up. Time to show people his moves for sure. They're uphill, up these stairs. And so are a lot of bokoblins. Well, before we do that, I'll do this. Get them all involved in the dance. How about we do this again? There goes one Guardian. And I still got hit. Let's work on this other flying Guardian up here. Where's the boarding? There's the boarding. These Malice Guardians are definitely problems. Then come Guardian Scouts. And where's more weak point gauge? It'll show up here. This should be enough to do it in. That should be enough to end it. Oh, what? Only local wireless trading? No online? But it said Pokemon Wireless Trading or Wireless Club, didn't it? Would it be meaning only the wireless adapters on the Game Boy Advance back in the day then? Because we would more like the more online trading. Now, how about we put them all on ice? Or two of them on ice. They don't have the biggest combo they can have. And that thunder is really not doing anyone any favors. So you know what? I ought to move her away. Go to the Malice Guardian. Hastu can go over to the Electric Guardian here. And so can Yunobo for that matter. They're so far away, though. Here, let's go faster. All three full-sized Guardians. But all these lasers that get fired, though, don't like it. And the Guardian Scout's in the way, too. All that tornado is good stuff, though. And I didn't see that. Let's get this going. Then that's stuck in the ground too. Why don't I stop them from firing their lasers? But that didn't stop them. And I'm all out of food. And I accidentally did fire. We get that before it's too late, though. Now let's get rid of this scout. That's definitely problems. Now we have to rough it with this. We can go lightning here. It's still taking them time to get over there. We ain't breaking legs neither. She ain't doing nearly enough damage, but a leg did break. Just hurry up, you two. And get out of the way of that. And speaking of Guardian Scout, if I don't deal with it now, it'll keep pestering us. Let me stop that laser. And then we were invincible during that somehow. I want that to break. Yes. And avoid this here too. Now it can hardly move. I'm getting much better at avoiding those laser blasts, though. Yeah, I'm much better at avoiding that now. And they made it over to the Electric Guardian. I'm real happy about that. I wonder if I should be going up in the air, though. I wouldn't mind it. But the Twister does plenty of hits as it is. No laser for you. Only destruction. And now that she's leveled up, she can stun. I ain't worried about no Silver Bokoblin or the Guardian Scout. That ain't enough to think about like the Electric Guardian is. How about we work this in here? Now I finally got hit, but this time I had all my health, so it's no biggie. I ain't worried about no damn Guardian Scouts, but if they insist. If they insist. There goes another. How about we go grab that? I don't know what it does. I haven't checked neither. Now that mess is all over. But that was definitely some work there, I gotta say. So I checked that page. What about Hestu then? In the Koei wiki. Yeah, let me check Hestu. I think that's what I'm looking for. They definitely got stronger, all of them. There were poop maracas. I forgot about them. Okay, let's see here. That doesn't tell me if the flowers do anything. That feels bad. I was so wanting to see. We can sell that, and we can sell that. But we still gotta sell some other things, too. That wasn't enough to sell. Now that's enough. And we got a whole lot of Bokoblin trophies there. I don't know if I should use them for the new dye colors, though. That feels less necessary. I don't need custom-made colors. Nah. That can come after the game. This, on the other hand, cannot. An eye for weapons. So an old man from the Hylian Blacksmith Guild is upset with an argument with grandchild. He wants to smooth things up, so hot-footed frogs, Bokoblin trophies, Lizalfos trophies, Moblin trophies, and Lionel trophies. That's all right there.
Good job.
Bringing the old man what his grandchild likes, smooth things over with the youngster, and now taught secret technique for evaluating weapons, so to get higher odds of higher quality weapon drops. That's pretty beautiful right there, I must say. And I forget what needs warm Saflina. We need Lizalfos trophies for the Crucible of Endurance. For one more combo. A whole lot of Bokoblin trophies. There ain't no other challenges now. So I think after this, we'll address this battle. Will it be the last one, or will it not be? Will I do anything else before then, where time is concerned? We just have to see. But with no more challenges, I think it's more than fine to address that final, if it's even final battle. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see all Hyrule united. Let's see where all Hyrule together takes us. And let me read the thing from the Nintendo site that Zarnathium shared as soon as I bring the game name back up. So, it will be possible to connect with up to 4 other players in the Pokemon Wireless Club on the 2nd floor of a Pokemon Center. Players can access Union Rooms to trade, battle, or play a minigame. Online play is not supported. So does that mean if it walks like a duck, talks like a duck, it's a duck? Or a Psyduck? And I did see the purchase on the Discord on my notifications there. You are definitely absolutely ready for next week, and I don't blame you any kind of bit for it. I still haven't even gone through Violet as it is. That's definitely not a concern right now. Let's get everyone in there that matters.
I will use this power for the good of all.
It will be my honor.
Right, there he is.
I will fulfill my duty.
Please be careful.
Let's have all them here. I don't mind it. I'm probably gonna more play as Roam.
I am eager to dig in.
What a treat.
Indeed.
Let's see about all Hyrule united. I may not worry about much else just so I can finish the game. If this isn't the end.
I understand your fear. But with all of us together, we shall prevail.
The time has come.
Lick snap. Look over here.
Bringing in all the armies. It's Avengers Endgame all over again. The one possibility of success.
Thank goodness. It looks like it went well.
All that is left to do is to join up and destroy Ganon.
And finally, it's our chance to flaunt our power in all its splendor. Make us proud, Master Rivali.
All right, everybody, let's go get our sweet revenge!
Time to rock and rampage. Yeah, you know, Bo.
Oh, yes, sir. Let's do this.
What a sight. I never imagined things could go this way.
Awaiting your orders, Your Highness.
He's still alive in this timeline.
Calamity Ganon will be brought to its ruin. Hyrule is our home, and we must band together to protect and defend it. Divided, our strength would never have been enough. But together, all of us, united in our great power. Together we are unstoppable. We shall overcome this threat. Now, to the castle!
And I saw Hestu in the corner.
In an attempt to assuage the damage of Calamity Ganon, the Zora, Gorons, Rito, Gerudo, and Yiga clan, united with the remnants of King Rome's forces, all of them gathered their strength and and assembled on Hyrule Field. Leading the charge were the 4 divine beasts piloted by the champions. Link, wielding the sword that seals the darkness. And Zelda, her power of sealing fully awakened. Under the command of Princess Zelda, the troops began their march on Hyrule Castle, bolstered by the hope of sealing away Calamity Ganon and restoring peace to the land.
Oh, how epic this feels and sounds. Let's go, why don't we? Together, we will join forces and strike down Calamity Ganon. Forward! First, let's secure the enemy outposts and open the way to Hyrule Castle. There's so much to go on here. She may as well stay there, and so would he. Link, on the other hand, can go this way. No, he can't. There's no way. Let's see here. That's such range, though. And I need to see what's being said.
We'll use the divine beast to weaken that Ganon jerk. Let's make this one to remember.
So the champions are getting ready to attack. The only way we will win is if we fight together. Each of you must lend your unique strength. How about we get that in there? Things change here. There's an outpost taken. And the gates are open. So he can go and grab some chests then. Oh no, he's on this side. Well, there is a chest that was open. And then we'll send him over this way. You better believe she's ready. There's a symbol to take in. I need more symbols here. Divine Beast Father Udani, I got an outpost.
Huh! Ha! You really think we have time to take a breather? Let's keep going!
Oh yeah, it was all the hopping there. That's what that was. Lasers are good too. There ain't much left there now. Why don't we open this? I won't worry about her there, her clones. I just want to go over and grab that chest. Right now, that's my main thing. We do need firepower. So let's work on that, why don't we? Then he leveled up. And then she can do this here. How about a whole lot of light rings? Then stop all that. Oh, right, then I gotta worry about the arrows because they're more damaging there. With the light rings around them. But to think she'd awaken to this, though. Still got them arrows, though. Zelda with all that power, though. Yeah, you did. Now let's have you go to that Guardian. Link will go to this Guardian. Rome can deal with them. And I'll go to Imp over here. Where'd you go there? Then we'll have her go over to this chest. King instead of King Rome or Your Majesty or what have you. That's all right.
Spare no effort. Together, we are unstoppable.
Such big damage, though. And then throwing that axe around. And the weak point smashes can only happen as the... Oh no! That's him as the hermit. Never mind. I couldn't be sure.
I am ready.
And can she go anywhere else? Looking like no, because the gate's in the way, but can go there. And Rome can go over there to that chest. That's more my focus at the moment. Then Link can go over to this Guardian. Such big light. You need those air. You know, I'm a busy bird, you know. But I'll be fine. No, I'm a busy bird, you know. But fine. I'll make an exception and bail you out. Just this once.
We've done it! We captured the outposts! Let's keep this momentum and aim for Hyrule Castle!
So, Pokemon Red and Blue were the first games Zarnathium got for his kids, along with Game Boy Color. Can't remember all the games he got them, but remember those because that was the reason they got the Game Boy Color. And they didn't take, or Pokemon Red and Blue couldn't take full advantage of the Game Boy Color, but it's alright, you can still play them on the Color. And you got them future-proof for Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Now, if I remember right, Red and Blue, they had a wider color palette on the Super Game Boy. If I could and it weren't priced out the ass, I'd probably actually get me a Super Game Boy and see about getting a few games that actually take advantage of that and throw that up on the Retro King, because that would be some nice stuff. And you got yellow for yourself. You got to be actual Ash there. Okay, no more luminescent form, no need. The Guardians started an assault, though.
Those Guardians are headed straight for us! We have no choice but to meet them in battle!
She can definitely battle them. Now I'm gonna have Rome open that chest. Alright, now what else, if anything? Looks like nothing else. I don't think so. The gates are all closed. No, that's the gate that's open. But she's got to deal with that. I'll have her go there after I deal with that Guardian. So let's absorb symbols here.
Take heart! We are here to help!
Those lasers suck so hard. How about some hippity hop? I said a hip hop. The hippie to the hip hip hopping and don't stop. The rocket to the bang bang booty set up. Jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. And all so fast. Now he'll deal with the ice moblin. We got fire to burn with it. And what attacks there? And a big stab with a big sword. That's beautiful right there. That is faster though. No need for that. Although he has been getting hit hard though. Was it only 4? Yeah, it was only 4. That's why nothing came out. I don't think I need to worry about them for real. How about we open that chest? And then she can go back to work on the Guardian there. How about we get this in? And you know what? I'll just be Link here. I'm just glad to get hits in. Instead of bow, or instead of sword, arrow.
Thank you for waiting. Now the divine beasts are ready to launch their attack.
Let's see how you like this one, Calamity Ganon. What is that? What's what?
Whatever that thing is, it's going to block our attacks on Calamity Ganon.
That ain't great. A wall of malice.
Before we attack with the divine beasts, we'll have to deal with that barrier.
And now we are all able to move through places. I will try to help take down the obstruction. Soldiers, defend the stronghold.
The barrier is being created by the monsters. We must focus our efforts on defeating them first.
Silver Moblin going down fast. Got the Game Boy Color games, but Red and Blue were still the main ones they played, even though they weren't Game Boy Color. That is totally fine there. There's more to do in those Kanto regions than there are in the Johto games anyway, so that's all right. And then Zarn remembers Pokemon TCG for it later on. Thought it was stupid, but then it got into the game because they wanted it. Felt left out when they talked about it, so got a copy. Found out you actually liked it. Have you at all been playing the mobile TCG by chance? Because I know sometime last year I heard people really going on about how much they loved playing the TCG on mobile. Either that or getting cards or both. So I wondered if you might have been playing that as well. Now get rid of you.
Of course.
Malice Frost Talus. Oh, that's bad news. A Malice Frost Talus? That is not what we need here. We do not need a Malice Frost Talus, though. I am glad with all that swinging, though. Now, who can go for chests? I'll have her go for a chest over here, or rather over there, let's say. Then Link can go for this one over here. No, we should go for the big bad there. Monster holding the wall. And that axe strike is just too good. But he's too good, in all honesty. Now, how about we get the hits on the core there? Or Flurry Rush would be a good call, too. Big stab. We love it. That's too good a strike there. All right. Yes! The barrier should fall now. Right? Not quite. No, there's still more malice.
Alas, the shield still stands. Although it does look weakened at least.
Yes.
Indeed, in its weakened state, I may be able to disperse it fully using my power.
Here, Your Majesty,
Everyone, please defeat the last of them. I'll handle the rest.
Right now, I'm going to go take this base. Then I'll head back to the Allied stronghold. But look at the range on that, though. Look at it. And too late for that big bomb, I see. But the power on all this, though. This time, that worked. Now we've taken the base and leveled him up. Now he can go to the Allied stronghold. Can't switch while not in control. There's one chest, and then there'll be another somewhere around here. That's what I'm having her focus on at the moment. Because we can. Right there. Okay, let's have her go over. And then Link can go over to these chests. I'll do Impa here. How has she not done this yet? It's like they really don't have power unless you're in control of them. I know that's it. Okay, we got a little stuff there. Let's get rid of this fire moblin. We don't even need the special, but I'll still use it. May as well use it and get rid of a whole lot of bokoblins. So much work there. And she can take the space. I'll just do this and I'll switch the Link. Then have him go towards that other chest and go back to Impa. Alright, chest. Here. Then have him go over to this chest over here. While she deals with that, and Impa can... Well, why don't I beat him? Before I do that, though... Had actual cards, but didn't do much on mobile. Oh, okay. I wonder if that might bring back the feeling of when you got into them by playing a TCG game. I wondered. At least that's free, last I checked. The cards can sure get pricey to this day. Then Flurry Rush that. I really actually like King Roam here. I did not expect to have the fun with him that I am. And getting him out of there is very good. May as well deal with the Silver Moblin, why not? The unique actions are quite fun too. And then a Flurry Rush there. If only that'd be enough to kill. Oh, it is!
One cannot help but smile.
Yeah, definitely smile, my man. Okay. All the chests here are open. Which means we can send him back over this way. Although she can take care of them too. Why don't we charge up special though? Now they've scattered. Almost there, so to do more and more specials. There we go. Now there's a Malix Hinox here. Why don't we just send Link over to this other enemy here? Impa can deal with the Malus Igniotalis. But these are definitely issues here. All these Malus big bads. I do like causing them harm like that so much. How about some arrows of light? That was supposed to be a Flurry Rush. Get some more light in here. There's the Flurry Rush. Is that enough to kill? Yes, it is. Yeah, keep knocking them down. Oh, I read that already. That's all right. All right, she can deal with the Ignio. I do not need that, though. I need this. Absorb the symbol so fast. And then Flurry Rush to get some more of that. Metro Boomin wants some more. Now we can weak point smash there. Plenty of hurt there. Before you go away, you need to lay down these bombs. Plenty of Sheikah bombs there. How about we ride up? I can't fall up there. How about we just hoppy hop? Or try to. I couldn't figure out there. Now, what do I feel like doing here? It probably doesn't matter as much here. Nope, we're good. I can go get some Thunder Magic, though. I think I'll go get some Thunder Magic. So we didn't have to defeat all the monsters, but defeating a number of them was a good call. supposed to absorb a symbol. Let me up and absorb these. And where'd you go? Oh, we can go in with this here. I'm just gonna do a special though. I don't mind doing this so soon. The Wizrobe is weak at this point. See? We'll take that magic. There are bases to take still. So who should go for them? Maybe I'll have Link go for one. Input go for the... not go for the other just yet. Let's take Zelda to the targeted position. Especially since we have control of Zelda here. Now let's see what goes on here.
I should be able to disrupt the barrier from here. Alright. Now!
I'm just waiting to see what happens. Sealing power? There that goes.
Take this.
Here it comes. We must.
That's echoing Breath of the Wild right there. When after 100 years, Link got trusted with the divine beasts.
And now, Link, it's up to us.
Oh boy. Why is it when the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land?
Ganon's magic waxes strongest now. The monsters who run the land, their souls have returned. They've arisen.
Oh no.
There are monsters everywhere! If this keeps up, we'll be in deep trouble.
Ugh, even the divine beast won't be able to move for a while.
We must stand strong. If we band together, we will succeed. We will defeat them again and aim for the castle. Take out the monsters. Take out the monsters upholding the barrier. I will draw all enemies on the plane to me. Hear that, you all? I am your enemy.
So this is definitely bad here. The Solar Moblin is not so bad compared to the Malus Hinox. Let me get some light arrows on the Malus Hinox here. But ought to work on that. Let me get rid of the Silver Moblin then. Well done. I am depending on you. Oh, and the health needs to go back up too.
They know how to fight.
Glad to get all these flurry rushes in. But there sure hasn't been a blood moon until now. There goes one. Let's stay in and grab items. Now how about we deal with the base here? Big sword beam there, still from charged attacks. But not enough enemies are getting taken down. Until now. Let me go ahead and take bases. Cool. You go there. Are you should go there. There. Let's go Rome. Frost Talus again. I should have let that finish. You know what? We'll do this. We need assistance, and fast! Big damage, that's what we call that. Did it not attack the Malus Frost Talus, though? Changing guises between the attacks, though, just feels too good. What a big blue glowing sword.
I'm afraid I cannot carry on alone.
And now the champions are on the battlefield.
Kept you waiting, did we? How gracious of you not to finish before we arrive.
I can't stand owing someone. Especially someone from the distant future. They're moving to the support to the Senate units.
Hello? I need reinforcements pronto!
The big sword wave, though.
Sidon, are you alright? You step back and let me handle this, you know.
Dearest sister, nonsense! We shall fight together with courage and gusto to spare.
Maybe we'll have him go for fire magic then. You've got spunk, I'll give you that much. Maybe I didn't need to bail you out after all. Huh, do not sell yourself short, Master Rivali. I am merely following your lead.
You survived, kid! Not that I'd expect any less from my descendant, haha! Thanks! It's all because of the great ability I inherited from you. Let's keep it up, Goro!
No, maybe I won't do that.
You did very well, Riju. Never underestimate a Gerudo Vi. Lady Urbosa, thank you for your help. With you on my side, no enemy shall stand a chance.
That's still not enough for the fire moblin, though. And I need more than that. I need one more symbol. And then Flurry Rush is beautiful to make happen as well. Okay. Now for the Malus Igneo Talus here. And what a jump that we avoid here. Just in time. Love it. I keep thinking I can, and I really can't at times, and I hate when I mess up like that. Now let's get up here. Keep hitting that core. There goes that. You don't need no electricity. What you need is ice. You need Link to carry this up here. Maybe I'll do this because we don't need to let that go to waste. Now that's ice. How about some spin to win? We've taken that back now. And we've got some food to spare. And then this could help build up meter. And then over here. Let's target that. And then go to Impa.
Link, old buddy! Get me out of this mess!
absorb symbols and make it easy. Then that went off axis there. How about another symbol, then another symbol. So they get the hits happening fast. Then a bomb, of course. Then that's it, and I'll pick up some ice magic. We could use that. Now let's work on this electric moblin here. A flurry rush is definitely a way to help with that. Having a camera that I can see would be another thing. More. 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 Why did that miss? Well, we got the flurry rush in there now. And we got the weak point smash in there now. They've been defeated. But revived again? Oh no, only 3 this time though. That's not nearly as bad. I can handle this. And regular attacks seem to be cutting the mustard. We're good there. Impa, you can go back over here. Zelda, you can go over there. I want more combos for him, though. But I do see that speed there very much.
Father, you are brilliant! I better steal myself now, too.
Why don't I do this again, especially with so many silver bokoblins in the way? I think that's fine there. You're down. I don't think he needs to go over there, but we'll make him. And how about some fire there? Then we go to this fast. That definitely hurts. That's not what I wanted to do. This is... I don't need it. Even if I got hit, I still don't need it. Because of this. Then don't need to pick up any ice. How about some ice for you? Now I'll pick that up. Oh, because I went away, the effect went away. That's kind of whatever. Get symbols again. Now let's get this going. Big Froggo. A big Frogga.
Offensive positions! We must break through to the castle!
There's a Malice Lionel in there. If only there were items to boost attack, defense, or speed, or fill up the meter. But alas, there are none. Let's have everyone close in on a Malice Lionel, because that is going to be a disaster. One that I can handle, but still a disaster. Everyone can move up. No, maybe he ought to go over to that silver moblin there. But The young bloods can definitely move on up to the Savage Lionel. Especially Link. So dangerous. Got 2 Savage Lionel swords. Let's use this right now. It's a good thing we have the strikes actually be powered up by the food, because this is sure time for it. And then more charging, I see. And it does hurt. How about more of this here, especially against the darkness? That ain't a, although that is very dangerous. That was not a fire explosion, though. But it was still dangerous all the same. Now let's get this one more time. Okay.
We will march forward and strike down Calamity Ganon!
So that's the gates to Hyrule Castle, which means that this would be more the end here. This is the prelude to the prelude to finality here. There's a lot going on, though, that's for sure. And a rusty broadsword. I was worried about Link not being able to carry any more weapons. Only the one, though. Zelda can't carry any more weapons, neither. That's also bad. I guess I can't sell that because that's got to be personal. I think that is personal, the bow of light compared to the ceiling bow. Then what? That's all there. Impa can't carry anymore. I'm getting way too many weapons now. But I can't bring myself to sell a rusty broadsword. It could be something great. But nothing to sell for a higher than usual price. He's got room, she's got room, he's got room. And now we have the curry rice recipe. The start was +2 health. A favorite all over Hyrule. This simple dish has a flavor you just won't get tired of. Is it time for me to get curry back into my food rotation again? Potatoes would add to the work, but it's still even better with the potatoes in there. I don't think I'm gonna do challenges, though. I think I want to end this because it's getting to be time for things. There's peace offering for Hyrule, though. Then an expert cooking lesson. 3 recipes! Oh, gee. Oh, gee. That's more hearts. But that's more cooking. I want the expert cooking lesson. What is a dish without ingredients? Just a plate. So there's some special ingredients to improve cooking ability. Rare kinds you can't find at a store, including bokoblin trophies. Big hearty radish, big hearty truffle, raw whole bird, and endura carrot besides. So we gathered the rare ingredients you don't see every day and made a dish with them. A tasty one, too. They all make wheat bread, though. Now we can make 3 meals. And there's very simple looking wheat bread. Made with wheat from the Tabantha region. This soft, springy bread smells just heavenly. And that boosts cooking effects. Oh gee, that's something there. Gonna need a whole lot of chicken. We can do extreme foraging. The confectioner is gonna go on a wild berry expedition, and they're sweetest wherever it's very cold. So we gotta get her stuff to survive in freezing temperatures like spicy peppers, warm saflinas, and sizzlefins trouts. Let's go ahead with that. She returned from her frosty foraging alive and well, thanks to the freeze-resistant supplies. Found her wild berries and shared a recipe that uses them. Wild berry crepe. More material drop rate. Sweet, tart wild berries are folded into thin, springy dough to make this dessert. That's all right there. There's a number of King Roam things to do. Then a Riju thing, but I don't know if I feel like the Riju thing, but I can do the Zelda thing. That feels rather necessary. And I can buy something over here, more warm Saflina. Which means I didn't realize I used them somewhere. La 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 la. A bonus combo there, but I can't worry about it right now. I really think I gotta focus more on the... Well, I can do that quickly. I need raw bird thighs, and they could be anywhere. Let's get Zelda and give her peace of mind. She wants to put the minds of her people at ease. So let's get proof of the great victories won by Hyrule's defenders, which for the first time I can remember includes ethereal stones. Moblin, Lionel, Hinox, Stone Talus, all there.
I've done it.
Enhanced Bow of Light ability. Optimism lit up the citizens' faces seeing their trophies. Like the fear faded away and hope took its place. So Arrow of Light capacity has increased. That's gonna help when enemies are surrounded by rings of light. Now let's work on some King Roam stuff. Like a bonus combo with a flower fit for a king. The Royal Guard wants to thank the king with a bouquet of lovely flowers, but it wouldn't be complete without a certain rare bloom in the form of the Silent Princess. Then Bokoblin trophies, oh god, Hinox trophies, Lionel trophies, and Stone Talus trophies.
I wield astounding might.
He wasted no time in giving the Silent Princesses a place in his personal chamber. Maybe with the bloom's coming presence, he thrived in training and matters of state. The sad thing is the last combo is down there and I don't have enough Lizalfos trophies. Hearts, hearts, special attack gauge, let's get it. The Calamity, Near, and Monster attacks fiercer. There's upgrades at forts at strategic points throughout Hyrule. So we can strengthen their defenses with Opal, Mighty Bananas, Lionel Hoofs, Guardian, and Wizard trophies. Let's give it to them.
I am stronger than ever before.
They were delivered to the forts, and the soldiers eagerly got to reinforcing the ramparts, with little to fear from monstrous marauders. All good to know that. His third bar. Did I see the size of that chicken? I'm not sure which chicken, if it ain't the raw gourmet bird, but that's a big chicken. I think I'm missing something somewhere because I'm so concentrated on not doing too much in the way of challenge. I can do Daruk's boot camp, but I'm probably not going to use them. The future of Hyrule. This feels final. I want to defeat Lizalfos. That ain't Lizalfos there, it feels like. Oh, there are silver Lizalfos there. Reclaim the land. Let me go do this so I can get a bonus combo for him. Let's up the material gains.
This looks quite satisfying. What a treat.
Indeed.
Let's get all that in there. I'm working fast so I can get a whole lot of Lizalfos trophies, get the last bonus combo for Rome. That is the most important thing right now. Oh, you're talking about chicken made him think of that line in Young Guns when they got stoned. Who was in there? Emilio Estevez and who else? I think there were two others. Was there Martin Sheen? Not Kurt Russell, I don't think. But who was in Young Guns? That was a question in a supermarket sweep once. Happens off and on during Zarn's life since seeing Young Guns way back then. Did you see the size of that chicken? Which now he has in 4K. There's a bit of work to do here. Let's send them to outposts. Let's focus on those outposts. But I can still shoot sword beams here while making my way to the base. Let's go. Oh, it's up here. There's Lizalfos there. And a whole Frost Talus? That's more than I was expecting here. I know I wasn't expecting a whole Frost Talus. That goes to show how dangerous this is going to be for the rest of the game. Still not enough. Okay. That's one base taken. And a whole lot of chests to open. You're in blue, so here's where to go. Whole lot of Lizalfos, so hopefully a whole lot of Lizalfos trophies. And more arrows of light. Glad about that. But I need far more enemies than are showing up right now. And then I need more special as well. Link can go over to Impa. For lack of better thing to do. Where are more enemies? I don't have time for this. So we'll just deal with stuff here. Let me get the symbol and not anything else. One string got so much in here. Oh, there's more bokoblins over here. I was wondering where they all were. Here's my answer. Then comes a guardian. Well, that ain't a worry right now here, actually. Is this enough, like I hope? Yes. Let's have them go away from the Guardian. Or she can. Then comes another Guardian. Here, luminescent mode. Fire more and more light arrows. I think that's enough there. Get rid of you. There's another one. Now how about we do this? Outpost captured. That ain't right. Throwing that axe is just fun. Like, I am really shocked at how much I enjoy King Rome. Then an electric high knots. We don't like that at all. Maybe Link gotta go back, lest the Guardian take that base. And how about we keep going with another Flurry Rush? Then another one. But not enough damage, of course. That axe is fun, though. An electric stumps and an electric ground pound. That's a gold glow there. Different special attack it looked like. Or it looked like it anyway. And all them slashes were real nice. Man, I am utterly shocked at how much I enjoy King Rome. Then another Flurry Rush. Why are you getting away? He's not gonna leave you alone. Well, that's too bad. That's not so bad. Okay, so it is all in the king form, but one time he could possibly throw on the hermit form, but he still comes out as a king. Maybe he could get more Lysolfos out. I would like to get more trophies.
Forgive me. Your Majesty has far more important matters to attend to.
But your safety matters too, though, girl. I probably only needed 50 trophies as it is. I'm probably good here. He's so good, though. Silver Lionel definitely hurts. How about more of that there? Then there was a bomb needed from over there. And more stasis again. Let's just get rid of these moblins first. I didn't see that there. Too much pain. Got some light arrows. Too much pounding, though. Too much kicking. Let's just do this then. Triforce and an arrow through it. There goes that. There's a Flurry Rush I've been wanting. And then a big swing instead. There's another flurry. That's what I was looking for. Now I'm looking for some light arrows. Still got food here. How about we do this here? And a whole lot of light piercing there. No, he's stopping you. And then we get some light arrows up in this piece. Now you got fire you want to unleash. I don't want your fire. Oh, that sphere of light explodes into light rings. That's good to know. And then we gotta stop you from charging. I wanted to fire light arrows, but that wouldn't allow for it. Out of the way of that there. Then a beam there. Here, why don't I go luminescent instead? And that was too late. But at least we have the flurry rush. Now luminescent. That struck too hard. I was afraid of that. I didn't dodge, that's the problem. Now this should end things. I don't need the animation.
Your prowess is undeniable.
That didn't take back the base? How did that not take back the base? I'm surprised. I thought the Silver Lionel was the whole point. Hurrah! Let's have a little cheer. Okay, so it's Emilio Estevez, Kiefer Sutherland, and Lou Diamond Phillips. Are they the young guns then? Then what? Charlie Sheen, Dermo Mulroney, and Casey Simasco. I haven't heard of Casey Simasco. Got caught up in finding Young Guns 3 talk, but they wouldn't be Young Guns. But if that happens, hopefully a 4K version of 2. Or could they be there, but in the background or in support of a new generation of Young Guns? Or would that not be the same energy, do you think? And still not enough room for any of this here. Got a lot more swords here. Or should I sort them by the swords they are? Because I know I don't need that. Edge of Duality. That I haven't seen. Oh, that's a Claymore, that's why. Don't need Lazal Tri Boomerang. That ain't nothing. Or a Knight's Broadsword. They don't matter. Okay. We're all good there. Bokoblin trophies. There's my Lizalfos trophies. We're good there too. I want that last combo for Rome. Then we're going into that last stage. It keeps feeling like last stage. Unless it decides to be a singular boss fight against Calamity Ganon. I ain't worried about more of that right now, though. The King's secret technique. From time to time, King Rome goes to a secluded lodge to practice with his claymore. And it'd be more effective if there was something to augment his strength, like bladed rhino beetles, iron shell crabs, wood, flint, and Lizalfos trophies. That would definitely help.
I wield astounding might.
He made powerful elixirs from the ingredients and came back from the lodge with boosted skills. No one alive could possibly surpass His Majesty's deftness with claymores. Not even Link. There's the last combo, and a warm doublet. A warm pullover typically worn by mountain folk. Its sturdy fabric and thick gloves are great at retaining body heat. Good to know. I need more thighs. Then the Royal Treasury. Military expenses and other region aid. The Calamity preparations have put treasury pressure on. So stuff His Majesty can use to refill the kingdom's coffers. Amber, topaz, sapphire, ruby, and diamond. We haven't needed them until now.
I am stronger than ever before.
He sold the gems for a handsome fee, and that averted financial catastrophe. Not out of the woods, but Rome could breathe a little easier, especially with 2 more hearts on him. And then it would take a couple more things to, or one more thing maybe, to get Central Hyrule to 4 heart, or 4, level 4 gratefulness. Parental support. Minister of Hyrule found a strange note written by his son with items sought by him. Eager to please, the minister wants help for Moblin, Wizrobe, Lionel, Hinox, and Stone Talus trophies. Let this be level 4 gratefulness here. Presenting the minister's son with the listed items was surprising yet relieving. And his aim was to cull monsters and lessen his dad's burden. How kind. More hearts. Level 4 gratefulness. Whole lot of wheat, big hearty radishes, raw gourmet meat, hearty salmon, and flint. I'm all good there. I think I can focus on the last, what's gotta be the last fight here. Let me switch their positions so she can say father.
I will fulfill my duty.
Please be careful.
While we put this on. Oh, that's fusion material, though. Damn. I can only use that for now. But that sucks. It's the most powerful one. I don't think I can do it. I think I more want to get rid of that seal. Yeah, I want to get rid of that seal. So let's give him something good and worthy of a king. Have I ever seen 3 O'Clock High? Casey was in that. I've not. I don't think I've heard of 3 O'Clock High. No. What's 3 O'Clock High all about? Alright. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I don't feel like having that, even though it's double plus. I want to put perfect time dodge window in there. We can auto with that with all the bananas. Alright. Now we'll boost it up. We ought to equip it first. Now, square there. There ain't any other squares, though. It's a little more powerful, though. Just a little bit. Now I got the level 10. Okay, that's boosted. Can I even possibly get this to level 20? I'm not convinced. There's no material boosting there. Yeah, I'm not seeing enough. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. What can I get rid of and not feel ashamed of doing so? Then what can I throw in? Should I really throw in more experience? It's the only thing I got. Unless I decide to go with that. I forget what that is. Quality of found weapons. Nah. The only circle thing I got is just more and more experience. Well, it ain't time for that yet, then. Okay, one more time. And more battle experience.
Hey, you did it! Ain't that something? This weapon is already fully fortified.
I want to get rid of that weaker experience boost now. Let's get rid of that. I don't think I should transfer that seal, though. And I forgot about octopolishing. A royal broadsword again. And a devoted Kadachi. What about raising the latent power of the Master Sword? Let's work with all of that there.
Looks like it can be made stronger this way. You sure you want me to get to work?
So now it has 5 more levels that can go up. I ain't worried about getting it all that high, though. I am not thinking about that, though. Although I could. Maybe I will get that in there after all. In order to do that, I gotta get rid of the battlefield-specific materials. Yeah, I better get rid of that. Let's get that in there after all. All right. I feel like we're fine here. Why don't we give her this? Or charge rate. Let's get the charge rate instead, why don't we? If it were better materials, she could have her cake and eat it too. Why don't I try? Why don't I see about it? I'll read here soon. Oh, there's more experience there. Okay. That's beautiful. So it can be either or. They said it doesn't boost them. Now I can't decide. Damage or charge rate. Speed. Range. I think I'll go with the damage. could be dash attack damage. No, those are too weak. Those are too weak. Flurry rush damage could be a thing, though. Then I have that and another one. I can double that. It's hard to decide, but I may have made my decision now. Double a special attack charge rate. That might be alright. Any more blank slates like that? Then that went up to 7. It's so close to 8, I may as well get it there. I may as well. Okay. I don't think I have to worry about that one. But there's fusion material there. May as well. So it's a square. Another plus for more boosting. Feels unnecessary. Perfect dodge window would be good though. I could break it further, couldn't I? I'll break it further then. But then it had a great success. Looks like I should do more. I will respond to chat here, I promise you. Nothing special there now. And there's nothing else I can do for that. Okay. So what Zarn remembers about 3 o'clock high. New high school student rumored to have a violent past. Casey's character was to interview him. But pisses him off and the bully demands they fight that day after school at 3 o'clock. Casey tries to figure ways out of the fight. Drama or comedy or thriller? Because it could be any of those things when being yanked out of school or told to go somewhere after school to get into a fight. It could be any of those things, in all honesty. Now we're going in to end this. To see the future of Hyrule. Could boost special attack charge rate. I'm honestly thinking I might. Or cooking effects plus 20%. Let's boost that further up. Yeah.
What a treat, indeed.
Let's see the future of Hyrule. It's gonna pass the 6 hours. It's going to. But I don't care. Comedy thriller. Okie dokie. The future of Hyrule is in their hands.
Is that...
So here you all are. All of you despicable pests.
A guardian?
But that looks like...
What? That's a scarier opening up.
Crush you beneath my heel. That is my fate!
No, it ain't.
Through their perseverance, Link and the others overcame the monsters who had been revived by the Blood Moon, thus clearing the way to Hyrule Castle. Before them, their final confrontation awaited.
I see a man in the Blood Moon.
This battle that would determine the fate of all Hyrule. How might it end?
With their victory. The interior of the royal building is deliberately complex to aid in the castle's defense. Harbinger Ganon. Calamity Galen's malice would pursue Terrako from the future, possessing the original Terrako that was already here. So the little guardian's name is Terrako then.
The final battle is upon us. We unite our power to a sharpened point and seal Calamity Ganon. The ones from before seem to be lying in wait in the back of the castle. They disappeared in the direction of the first and second gatehouses. We must defeat them first.
So much malice around here. Aster and Harbinger Ganon, not Calamity Ganon. I wasn't supposed to be spat on like that. Now where's the chest? Is it on the other side of the wall? Or behind that statue? Damn it. I can't do anything to open it right now. Unless it's like underneath or something. Nah, it might be on another floor. Yeah.
A trap! We'll defeat them and soldier on!
All the style enemies over here. How about we deal with all this?
Fine work, Link. I will not forget your achievements.
I can't think of who immediately to play as besides Link because of the power. I kind of want to play as Rome, though. He's fun.
To strike down Calamity Ganon and restore peace. That is my destiny. It is my true calling.
Go ahead, Zelda.
A valiant effort, but not enough, you'll find. This was over long before it began.
We need not fear. We will not lose.
So the Blight Ganons are coming in, are they? And none of this is leading downstairs. That'll lead downstairs.
I defy a future of destruction. Such is my duty to the kingdom.
Here come the cavalry.
So the big bad monster's here. Good timing. You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
That's some power there. Let me open this chest here. And see where to send others. There ain't nothing left in the basement. Where should I send them? I can send Link there. And Zelda can go over here. Impa can come over here. So then where should he go? Maybe he'll go this way too. I swear this gives air of finality here, and then Monday there can be some catch up with Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, let me step out of the storm here. I shouldn't be hit by that. Look at this skill, not just with a claymore, but an axe. Makes me wonder, are there differences between a claymore and a Sveihenda? Are there differences between them? I should search that at some point. Come to think, use fire on ice, use ice on fire. The thunder has no real place here. This has no place to strike us. And that nice axe. Oakley dokley, there goes a blight again and again. Then let me go over this way.
Now.
Irritating fools. Oh, a Korok. This'll put a stop to your meddling.
I am ready.
The Guardian was reinforced by Astor.
Of course. Zelda.
Yes, Father.
I wanted to hear them say unique things like that. Now let's send King Rome this other way, why don't we? Maybe we'll send him up. There's no way up yet, not without that, or not with that in the way.
Guardians approaching from behind! Everyone, take great care!
How'd she get in here if there's a bond wall? How in the world does she get in here? We'll draw away the pesky enemies. The rest of you, continue onward. Let me get away from all this. Oh, she leveled up. Let's go ahead and do this, though. Or then. All good there. We have some ice magic. Oh, we don't need ice magic. We just need to open this chest over here. Oh, no, it's upstairs, isn't it? Yeah, it's up there. We can't get up there yet.
I'm here, Zelda.
Then what, have him go get this chest. We can just run through, in all honesty. It's not like they're waiting for anything. Did anyone have a favorite weapon type in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? Aside from the Master Sword, did you genuinely enjoy the one-handed sword, or was there a different weapon you liked? If it's not the one-handed sword, for me it's the two-handed sword. Probably like the jump attack with that big flip and the big hidden from around. Here. Oh no, this is water blight, not ice blight. So we need thunder right here. What am I thinking? And hanging upside down like Bongo Bongo from the Shadow Temple. We'll just do this again. I don't mind it. And then we do that again. I don't think I'll do that again, though. Oh no, I should do it again. Because there's a place to refill it. There's an electric Wizrobe Rome will be going against. Now to end that with a bow. All good there. So then, Link can go up here. And Rome can get some electricity back. Why don't we do that? Nothing wrong with that. Oh boy. So where's the electricity? Right up there. Oh, you didn't go up yet. You will, though. Now let's go up this way. Wind blight. I wish you were weak to the thunder. I don't think you're weak to anything, really. Can they go from another side? Yes, they can. So, Zelda, since you're there, you can go up here. No, you can't. You can go there, though. Then how about Impa come up this way? Then Rome can make its way over here. As I thought, it don't really matter. And then we put a stop to that because it's such a powerful attack. That's already it. Yeah, it is. Let me go back and open this chest over here. That's all right, too. The gate ain't open.
At last, the final battle against Calamity Ganon. I'm trembling with anticipation.
Oh, Malice Guardian is pretty low. That's all right there. Let's just do this here, why don't we?
Glad to see I'm not the only one giving it my all.
Get more symbols. Let me read and catch up with you all. So, 3 o'clock high had oh shit moments, while also having the ha 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 moments. And the producer, Zarn didn't expect. David E. Vogel, Steven Spielberg, I wouldn't have expected, or Aaron Spelling. Well, maybe Aaron Spelling, I mean Beverly Hills 90210, that was him, wasn't it? Neil Israel and John Davis. Can't find it streaming anywhere for free. Rent or buy digital. So ordered the Blu-ray, but no 4K version. Perhaps as of yet. But definitely right now, none. That filled up so ridiculously fast. There's Fireblight Ganon. We know Fireblight Ganon don't like that. How fast we fill this up, we can just do this. Then re-symbol up. Then build it up again. Then repeat. Let's get more symbols up here. Then some hippity hop. I was expecting it to spin around, but it ain't happening right now, and that's okay. Now let's keep going with this here, why don't we? They got a wall jump here. That should be it there. Yep. All that malice spilling out. And straight shots, no less. There's Astor. You! I will sever your thread once and for all! No, you won't.
No, you will not. We will defeat you here and now. We will seal Calamity Ganon away.
I've got to be in control of her doing this. I have to. And this fake Link has to go. This Malice Link has to go. There's no room for you here. Goodbye to you, you fake Malice jerk. Be bathed in light. Now we'll work on Astor here. let me get some ring of light in here. How about we rain some arrows on you here? And a weak point smash. Then comes Guardians.
Enemies from behind, too! We must act quickly before they flank us!
Don't worry about the foes behind us. I'll give them a taste of the old Koga. I'll give them a taste of the Master Koga special. Still can't go there and get that chest yet. I probably ought to be Impa because she's faster at this. But where's the symbol? There's the symbol. Now let's get this out. It was the 1987 thing, and Zarn hopes that 3 o'clock high still holds up. Liked it a bit when it came out, but doesn't think he watched it since. 1987, that's a whole lot of years. Almost 40 of them. Now she needs to get the final blow on Astor. She must be the one to seal the deal. She must be the one to deal the final blow to him. The story of my triumph was written long ago. How dare you try to efface it? Of course it ain't over yet. I should have thought of that. I tore his ass. I feel like there's something there and I don't realize what it is. I'm missing something and I'm asking to be told what I'm missing there. The parentheses. That was diamonds. Can't go over there neither. King Rome came all the way to help out his daughter. And he should have been over here. Calamity Ganon or Harbinger Ganon? Or Tarako. Malice Tarako. Catalyst of the Calamity. Harbinger Ganon. So that's him taking over that little guardian. That's crazy though. So this is Harbinger Ganon then. Okay, in range, just in time there. Then a little more. No charge for you. Then a big spin slash. And then we'll burn a special attack meter. That was anticlimactic though, but Harbinger Ganon withdrew as well. Of course, he did. Malice Swamp disappeared. I am Calamity Ganon's right hand, an emissary of fate itself. I cannot be beaten.
We cannot let this machine escape. This time, we have no option but to defeat them.
I know that's right. And we'll start with that machine.
Across time, your strength is a constant. I couldn't look away.
I can burn this here. All right, chest. Right over here. There are no more chests. I ain't worried about the Koroks here. Everyone needs to just go up here now. Everybody. Now that we've opened all the chests, it's time to go up to face the both of them again. Astor instead of Toras. Play on the name. I'm not sure. Oh, this Astor. Or we could say this when I type it in. Let's see it.
How? The great Calamity Ganon selected me. This
How about that?
humiliation cannot be my destiny. It cannot be. Hear me, Calamity Ganon. It's time for you to devour these.
I think it's more play on a name than a pun. Oh, he's getting corrupted by the malice. It's Girahim all over again. Ganon feels no need for a right hand. He's got his own right hand. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now he's looking fearsome. Whoa, he's a Gigas. Giga Chat Calamity Ganon. Or Harbinger Calamity Giga Ganon. Giga Chat Ganon. Now he's on the fritz. Oh boy, what's he doing? Why? Why? That can't be. Oh, he's that way too. But why? After everything we've gone through together.
It seems we had no recourse but to fight.
Oh no, that Ganon went away, so I literally have to. I was hoping to not fight him. I was hoping to not fight this Guardian. I was hoping there'd be a choice and I would choose to leave him alive. Just like Rue in Streets of Rage 3. And then Rue becomes playable. This is absolutely not right here. And only Link can fight him. This feels so wrong. I hate this so much. But at least it was easy to flurry rush. That'll make this any better feeling though. Why? Why, oh why? We've been through so much. Now this. He brought in help from the future, no less. There's a flicker left. Her lullaby. from her childhood. So that's the very same one.
It's done.
We don't know about her mom.
Mother? You're not going to leave me too, right, Terraco?
Terraco. So that's the name of Lil Guardian.
No! Please don't take it away!
The return of the Calamity has been foretold. As the Princess of Hyrule, your sole focus must be on your training. A toy such as this is merely a distraction.
Please! Please!
He'd come to reverse his thoughts in later years. So that was her guardian, her Terraco.
Terraco.
And all the champions are there to mourn. She's angry now.
Calamity Ganon. For the sake of Hyrule. For all those harmed and slain. For our future. This is where you fall.
Onward! We will seal Calamity Ganon with our own might! Calamity Ganon seems to have moved towards the Sanctum, possibly to gather power. Hurry!
Don't worry about them guardians, just get up here. I'm taking Link up there because he's the strongest. What's next? Luke cutting down R2? In the novels where, I think it's the novels, I don't know if it's novels or comic books, but somewhere he actually turned to the dark side. So for all we know, unless R2 just worked with him even questioningly still, what if Luke did cut down R2 in his turn to the dark side? But he got bigger and fiercer, and he's got that hair and a monstrous mask. Hatred and malice incarnate, Calamity Ganon, and not as a big four-legged boar this time around.
We end this here and now! I will seal you away and return peace to Hyrule!
Link, I willingly place my life in your hands.
I refuse to fall here!
We're not doing anything, though. Nothing we're doing is working, though. Nothing.
Our power cannot reach it? So this is the true might of Calamity Ganon. What can we do?
Something will work out. It just has to. That's how the video game is supposed to work. I totally forgot to turn the banner back on. Breaking down the roof. How can all that shield repel that big chunk? And then that activated what may as well have been one last flicker from Terrako. Terraco's doing his best. Matching in step with Zelda. He's rushing like a guardian possessed. Look at her power. That's what led to sealing the champions away, or Terrako ending up in another time. There's some kind of neutralizing explosion to make it possible to actually cut into Ganon. Rey cutting down BB-8. I know of no such possibility. She exhibited, or it looked like she exhibited dark side force powers, but I don't think that was her. I don't remember that being her. Was that not a freak accident of an explosion and not force lightning? Or did she do force lightning? I forget.
It is time to end this.
Now our power will reach. Thank you, Terrako. Your efforts won't be in vain. I swear it.
There's effort there. This really is going to be the end. And this just further supports that. Let's do this again. Let's get some symbols in here, why don't we? How about we put you there? Where's any symbols? I'm not getting any symbols as it is. There's a symbol. There's a symbol. Now we have all this going here. Hey, I'll do this. It'll be all right. This is going to be a real team effort here, folks. Let's get in there. What now? Breaking the ground. Bigger arena here.
It's time, Calamity Ganon! Time to settle this once and for all!
Look at them wings. It'll be all right here. I may do it one more time with her, actually. Because we can build that meter one more time. Then we get up in the air. Then I'll switch to Rome. A big hit there. How about special? And how about more of this? And we'll do it again. And after this, I'll switch to Zelda. flurry rush and we get right up in there. Let's do this here. And then we get a weak point smash to end it. Now the seal. Damn it, Revolting! Right down the middle. That's a cut. From the blade that is evil's bane. And now she's gonna seal him away. You can't break the light. Is it really over? We've seen a scene like this twice over already now. So this is the third time. A morning with no malice, or a Hyrule with no malice. I would have thought they would have been playable. It's been a long time since we saw the Great Deku Tree. No more Calamity Ganon there. Now they can work on fixing the castle. A Hyrule where everyone's still around. Not 100 years after. But it's time for the future to return to the future.
Well then, it seems the time has come. I could not be prouder. It was an honor to be of service.
I know you'll lead our people well. Reach you.
Thanks for everything, Inobo. We didn't get much time together, but I'll always cherish it.
I will too! It was so much fun. You're the best, Daruk.
This has been enlightening. I even got to see the face behind the champion.
I know that we'll meet again, dear brother.
Yes. You're my beloved sister, and our hearts will never be apart.
They've been so helpful. Oh, so helpful.
Never forget today's miracles. How all of you fought by my side, and the trials we overcame together. I treasure our friendship always.
There they go.
As you return to your future, may the light shine upon you for all time.
And they can start to forge their new future without a Calamity Ganon in it. All right. There's credits. rushed it a little bit because of how close we were, but that is it for the main story of Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. It is complete! And what a story in a Warriors game, anyway. This is a Zelda Muso, a Hyrule Warriors game. And I feel like this is heavier compared to the original Hyrule Warriors, but that was a celebration of the franchise. This, in some alternate way, fleshed out Breath of the Wild. And while I've been spoiled by what Dynasty Warriors Origins is capable of, I've gotten back to getting into this. And I'm glad I stuck with it to the end. I was always going to, of course. But stuff really picked up past the climax, or past the 3/4 of the waypoint when Zelda awakened to her sealing power. So she's not really influenced by the dark side, but not afraid of it. Luke sure realized that. Great Jedi stuff. Jedi are a bit over the top, not just like the dark side. They can be bad in their own ways, but dark feels worse. Zarn is a fan of the balance where one isn't afraid to embrace their feelings and will allow some more harsh sides of the Force, but yet never has it in them to go full dark and always still put good first. I'd like to think if Mace Windu went a little further than that, he'd probably have access to dark lightning or Force lightning. Or maybe he could, but he just chooses not to or something, but he's on the Jedi Council. It's been said that Windu can teeter so close to the edge between light and dark, but he's still light side, and he's still Jedi Council. Still supposedly benevolent. If anything, getting close to that edge helps to further the ferocity of his lightsaber dueling as it is. I think it's a particular style that only he is capable of handling. And it's certainly not anything that Yoda is trained in, and he's trained lots of Padawans and Jedi would-bes. Dark side of the Force when really needed like a tool, but stay good overall. But of course, it might still get some people worried about you and telling you that wasn't the answer. Like Force lightning a group of ice. If it were me, I'd want to paralyze them and disarm them. That's where I would go. Zarn could see Rey going hard like that, but staying good, and so could I. It should be exclamation point cheer. I think that's what you're trying to do. Exclamation point cheer or applause. I forget the command. Cheer or applause. What did I put that as? Commands, audience. Cheer 3. No, applause. Applause, applause, applause. Exclamation point applause. That's what you're trying to do. There we go. And thank you for it. I appreciate that, man. So now there's more credits. If Zarn had extreme powers where he could change things, he'd go hard, but then get all the greatest minds together to figure out a new way to go forward and turn the power back over to them. It could be like wresting the emergency powers back from Palpatine and it actually working. Oh, I thought there was more than that, but no. The credits are over. And then Terrico's light there. So now that the main story's done, what else is there to see? And that wasn't a half-hour battle. So many weapons, and Mipha can't even carry anymore. What do what get rid of? That's a bit powerful. I can't easily get rid of that. Fine, we'll get rid of that. And then a few things there. And 4 whole recipes, like vegetable omelet. This home-style dish mixes fluffy eggs with chopped vegetables for nutritional balance. That's 8% more experience. Monster cake. Minus 10% health, but all your stats go up by 5%. It's said that once you have a taste of this cake, you'll never forget its sweetness. Must be devilishly sweet. That could be Devil's Food Cake if it wanted to be. It is brown like chocolate. Then Monster Curry. Max health minus 25%, but all stats up by 10%. This unusual take on curry uses monster extract and doesn't rely only on spices. Then Spicy Pepper Steak. Damage plus 10%. The meat has been cooked in crushed peppers to accent its natural taste. We finished the main story, so I can do Monster Hunter Wilds catch up next or on Monday. I really, really can. Here we are back at the title screen then. I'll check this out though. And there are more and more things. Is that a Korok sensor? I don't know that there's anything left to really stream. Because none of this is story at all. None of it. So this could all be for me. By collecting ancient parts and gaining the aid of the people of Hyrule, we'll surely be able to repair Terrako. Zelda, Mipha, Daruk, Rivali, and Urbosa's attire, so they can change out of their champion garbs. Maybe I shouldn't worry about them yet. I think I'll wait to get the Terrako parts then. That's just more Sheikah sensor registrations. Where? That ain't telling me where they are, the Koroks. We can still fuel up with plants, though. Ravenous researcher recalibrated eating habits and wants to fuel up with plants and vegetables, like Hyrule herbs, mighty thistles, amaranth, bokoblin trophies, and moblin trophies.
You did well.
And she enjoyed what we brought for recalibrated meals and had a eureka moment to make the sensor more powerful still. Then what about this here? Mystery meal for the merchant. The skull length merchant in the middle of battle. Too hungry to sell and only has spices and can't eat those. So here's some main ingredients like raw gourmet meat and razor claw crab. So, monster stew recipe and a Lionel mask. And the Skull Link merchant made monster stew. Bizarre color, he thinks it's seriously good creature cuisine. Half health, but all stats plus 15%. Meat and seafood simmered in monster extract. A savory dish despite its ingredients. Then Lionel mask. The Skull Lake merchant's handmade Lionel headgear. Almost as intimidating as the real thing. And I can pretend to be a proud Lionel, free to roam the world. Level 2 gratefulness. And a whole lot of tireless frogs out of that. So what's that? A painter's inspiration. A traveling painter can't do justice to a theme near and dear to him, so let's inspire with hightail lizards. And with that inspiration, he's making artistic works once more, and we'll trade a gift and thanks when we bring materials, like a luminous stone. So that's all that is. That ain't enough of nothing. And that's 3 hearts for everybody, the lonely goddess. I don't know if I should do that yet. What if I should do this in East Hyrule? Or Tales of the Molten Forge. Or I could just do this all on my own. I might just do this all on my own because there ain't much to do left, it feels like. Wow, I gave up so many trophies. Then there's fruitcake. Improved heart recovery. And a ceremonial platter after learning all the recipes. There ought to be some things to leave up, like the legendary recipe, the hope of all Hyrule and the hope of regions, and the Terraco stuff. I probably should leave those alone until I'm ready to redeem them with you all. I might just do that. Then the Master Chef for a whole lot of bananas, and there's plenty of rupees to gain from it. Then meat fatigue there. Oh boy. Then more and more colors. Pumpkin stew. So much ado to do, and it ain't doo-doo. Not based on what you can gain from it all. Okay. I think now's as good a time as any to figure out who to entrust you all to now that this main campaign is complete. Oh, I can hardly believe it. But I'm really not sure who I can give you all to. Who would be worth giving you to? Why don't I check in a few places? I want some ideas. I don't know about there, although I can. There are other places. Maybe I'll go there. I might. Looking, checking other things, and I may have an idea. Hopefully, they'll still be at it for a good bit. Okay. There's no need of me rating partners because, they may not see me or they don't need any help in being seen. But she followed me, and I kind of want to see if she remembers me from the raid train since she went to the trouble. So we'll raid fellow RPG aficionado, or aficionada, Eyes on B, playing Final Fantasy Adventure. So she's playing the original version of Adventures of Mana, the first Seiken Densetsu game, on the Game Boy, and not on the Vita or any such thing. If you want to be cooler than you already are, let me think of a raid message here. I can really never figure it out. There's got to be something more imaginative than this. But for now, I suppose you can, in fact, copy and paste this raid message here. But no more main story for Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I ended up putting in a little more time than usual, but we can catch up together on added story in Monster Hunter Wilds next time. And depending on how much to do, I can do more of it the next day. Then Game Blast on Friday, next Friday. Whole lot of Sonic Racing cross worlds. Surely there will be some Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And 3 people will be winning some Steam keys courtesy of Sega. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. And if you're knocked down, you don't have to rush up so soon. You can rest and breathe, but don't stay down forever. The world and its infinite possibilities are too impatient for that. Don't keep them waiting forever. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. We will see you later.